Even ghosts tell. Y'all know I'm an Undertaker fan.
No one can stop me. I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Yeah. Gangsta Rizzy. A lot of bad bitches in the building. Amen. Came in the game killing niggas. Jalen, when it come to whistle on some shit, I'm probably 8 in. And I got that photo after mine on the way in. Y'all niggas come out, all the hoes stay in. Every time I come out, movie in the making. Realest nigga in it, all you gotta do is say it. If a nigga rap this and when I see him, I'ma spray him like bang. Nigga ain't okay. Philly niggas ain't the same. Step in your lane. For that job and hit your brain. Say out the frame. Just when I land a buck, boom. That's not a fact. Pussy nigga, right back like I never left. Rolling on my wrist cost a Camaro, yeah, the double X. Ever since I made a million, I ain't been in trouble yet. Still walking the building and go bunkers with 100 racks. 100 stacks, hell yeah, fucking right. Boy, I got your favorite singer, really trying to fuck tonight. Young niggas was sleeping on me, I was really up at night. Trying to chase my dream now, all Man, let's get right on into this shit. Man, let's talk about this shit, dog. I got my Philly squad in here today. Every time I turn around, bro. Every fucking time I turn around, there's another crackhead. Doing all that bumping the guns. All that rah shit. When we all know they ain't about that. Now listen, here's the thing. What's up, Black A, Too Big, Steve Urkel, Eddie Winslow, everybody? We not the violent one here. We're not trying to be. We want peace. That's what we came here for. All we trying to tell y'all is behind the scenes, these motherfuckers are grimy. They sneaky. They get online acting one way. Behind closed doors is a whole different fucking thing. Period. They mad because we exposed them. Somehow, we done tipped off the wrong motherfucking person. They call them people on us, but that's fine. Because when the people come to us, that goes to tell us we on the right track. That goes to tell us we messing with something bigger, TC. See, all they doing is opening themselves up to an investigation. They keep fucking with us. And we ain't even trying to go there. But as y'all can see, the receipts I drop changed the game. The receipts I drop shut all this shit down. You want to know why y'all little sector is shut down? Because I shut it down. Y'all better put some money in that punk ass remix and get them up there. Y'all, that's how it's gonna have to be. Y'all gonna have to pay people to go live. And when they go live, they're gonna have to mention us. They're gonna have to do their job. I'm Che Rivera. I'm gonna fight against y'all regardless. You came on YouTube trying to get black people to fight against themselves. Y'all instigated both sides. I pulled your card. I exposed every last one of y'all. And I will be releasing everything from the Purple series so we can back up everything I say. You are no longer allowed to cause conflict inside of the black community. That goes for that goes for that whole crew. You are not allowed to even come on YouTube to instigate no more wars. Certain people just casualties. We have proved to y'all that these people play both sides. They fund two sides of the track for people to beef. We don't have shit else to prove. They're going to send people to say I'm a lie and I'm crazy. Just like they did with Cat Williams. Just like they did with the other comedian. What's his name? What's the big comedian? They all called them crazy. Everybody in the industry that started revealing shit, they call crazy. We not crazy. Y'all think Cat Williams is not crazy. What's up, Conscious Energy Church? They setting up Conscious Energy. He know it. He trying to tell y'all. The same people. We done caught them red-handed. It's a whole lot of them. They told to go dump down your video, give you a bad view, all of that. That's how they roll. To me, that is a crime enterprise. A crime enterprise that we gonna break the code of. If I'm such a lie, then why is it that much energy?
If I say one little thing, it move a whole sector. If I'm alive, why is everything they done to me, they just ignoring it? Everything's one-sided with them. Listen to their stories. They had to push that the Shaquem Rock shit on those wasn't big receipts. The receipts was on them. I showed y'all the behind the scenes. They want y'all to forget the receipts I showed y'all, and y'all are. You falling for it. We know who the players are. That's how we know what they're going to do. That's how we know what they're going to do. And nigga, you ain't doxing nobody. We got your address as well, dog. That don't scare dots. We don't care. Y'all done that. That's why we approach Sherm heads like that. Because that's at the end, so grown man on purpose got off so y'all can really hear what he about. I dox you, nigga. All them Lennon honor asshole lovers, they been doxing people. They been doing it. That's what we proving. We've been proving that all the doxers has come from the Lennon honor side. That's why we got all the documentation. That's what we want y'all to do. Piss y'all off so y'all can tell us that y'all the ones that's doxing. That's what we need to know. Who are the doxers? Thank you, Corey. That's what we saying. You a snitch. You a doxer. Y'all pull people information. Your wife was pulling all the black men's information online. None of y'all, like I say, I'm justified. Because remember, my 11 years old son was threatened. Should I play that receipt? Yeah. So we can go to court for anything, and that's what I want to do. So we can really crack this code. I don't want to go there, but if y'all do, that's fine. Because all it's going to do is make this shit go up and up and up. Because I know I done cracked something with y'all. I know I'm on the right path. I know. Now, let's get to work. Give me a minute.
The time is now. On everything. Took my heart away from money. I ain't interested in fame. And I pray that never change. Ambition is priceless. It's something that's in your veins. And I put that on my name. Only hope I had was selling dope. Was on my grind cause times was harder than the sell flow. My mama taught me never steal and never tell folks. I grew up looking up the niggas that was selling coke. Oh, I was raised by the stop sign. No religion, I was getting saved by the Glock 9. By the minute I was getting paid like the hotline. Serving raw, things was calling. We was that kind, well connected, well respected and well protected. And get accepted, rejected and then regretted. And get my message, but the signal when I was texting. The niggas up the college was far and I learned my lesson. Now I move with pressure, use my mind as a weapon. Chances were never given, they took them like interceptions. So all I had to be the quarterback. Me and Bernard, know him, G gon' bring that on the back. Easy to dream, a dream, though it's harder to live. They gon' love me for my ambition. Easy to dream, a dream, though it's harder to live. They gon' love me for my ambition. Easy to dream, a dream, though it's harder to live. They gon' love me for my ambition. It speaks for itself. You know I'm using niggas, you look for my vision. Ambition. My ambition to win, just to give me some ends. Help me pay my little rent, maybe sit in the bins. I saw mama praying that she wait on results. It was out in the kitchen, can I wait on the porch? My father was missing, well, Lord, all of the north. Life was making me deeper, I kept from coming up short. Breaking so many lives, waking up in the dark. You couldn't come back, it's time to move that power. Not too many options when you coming from the projects. You sitting in the shop, now you moving city after girls wanna have fun. And you nigga with some change, and I got that ever change.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, that one had a double meaning. That was good.
That was good. Yeah. So I tried to make it a motto that I wouldn't cheat on the person I was with. And there were a couple of situations where I stepped out. And it was more of a revenge. One, the first time was with my first fiance. That was a revenge thing because I had found out that he was still seeing and sleeping around with his ex fiance.
Right.
So, these are the roaring 20s.
So you didn't start it. He started it first, which is my point. When
Star. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you now. I'm gonna mute you, Star. I'm gonna mute you.
I'm muted.
Star was waiting on that part.
Boy, okay, go ahead.
So me being in my roaring 20s, that would put me in the decades of the 90s. So I was I wouldn't say vengeful, but I was very spiteful. You know what I'm saying? So says I found out that not only was he seeing his ex-girlfriend, but when we would get into arguments, the gifts that he would used to give me, he would give to his ex-girlfriend. So I was like, okay, I got something for you.
Yeah.
Not only am I gonna fuck your cousin, I'm gonna fuck your best friend.
Oh, damn.
No.
And you're gonna know.
No.
Stop it.
No.
Right when it gets canceled.
Is that it?
No.
Him while I was hustling.
Is that it?
No.
Him while I was hustling. So he said, listen, if we gonna yeah, we still here.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear us?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you woke up? You finally woke up?
No. I had to take a cigarette.
That was a long cigarette. That was a long cigarette. Stop lying. Stop lying.
I had to roll up.
Stop lying. It don't take that long to roll up. I've been around.
Exactly. He took a whole nap.
Don't play. Don't play. Yeah, right. That was 2 hours ago. Okay.
He took a whole nap.
You wasn't there when after Glory
You hear it in
her
his
story,
voice,
you
don't
wasn't there. 'Cause if you would have heard that, you would have been like,
exactly.
Don't
play smoke. We got you.
See, I had to go to the stove and get some smoke. Come
I
on.
bet you.
So
I had to go to the store to get some milk. Okay.
Hey, I miss y'all too, okay? I miss y'all too.
Bottom giving us visual entertainment.
And get ready.
I'm sorry about that, but I just saw that.
Smoke God, this one is for free.
I'm with it.
I'm with it too. I'm with it.
And then Spot'em need to have the pictures to coincide with those reasons.
There you go.
You gotta get a fresh new deck.
We read it, Spot'em. I read it, Spot'em. Spot'em he be on point, I swear.
Yes.
Yo.
Oh, no, they don't.
I mean,
yeah, they
He's real bad at Star, boy. He don't like that, boy.
I mean, but hold on, Smoke. Hold on, Smoke. It's your fault and it's Lena's fault because when she started coming on y'all shows, y'all should have been like, nah, you D the rails. No, you need to go back over there. Nah, go back over there. No, because we don't want that over here. Go right back over there where you belong. Get tired of y'all girls coming over here. Get tired of y'all coming over here to my platform.
We said they need us for content.
There you are. Yeah.
But on some real shit, D the real, if you do this, gloves is off.
That's why.
That's the man that's behind the scenes. The gloves is off. Because it's people that's behind the scenes that play too.
That's why I told her on ladies' night, do that top 10 reasons why you would never date him. We got this. Yes.
Right.
We ready to go.
And the first reason should be if you
See, that's how tight we was. Wasn't no issues, and that's exactly what we did. But did y'all hear what your girl said? I'm gonna play it again. What your girl said. Let me go back to the main reason why we here. Listen, because people were saying that and Smoke lying on. I'm not lying on nobody. So here it is. I'm about to play this shit again, and this is it. So once we move past this issue, here's another issue. I'm dead. Every issue I'm able to answer to. If you've been missing a lot because people been telling you to, that's on you. I've been dropping. I have an answer for everything. So here it is.
tuck your dog on t-shirt.
You don't know how to say.
And there were a couple of situations where I stepped out, and it was more of a revenge. The first time was with my first fiance.
Mm-hmm.
That was a revenge thing because I had found out that he was still seeing and sleeping around with his ex fiance.
Right.
So, these are the roaring 20s.
So you didn't start it. He started it first, which is my point. When
Star. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you now. I'm gonna mute you, Star. I'm gonna mute you.
I'm muted.
Star was waiting on that part.
Boy,
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So me being in my roaring 20s, that would put me in the decades of the 90s. So I was very, I would say vengeful, but I was very spiteful. You know what I'm saying? So says I found out that not only was he seeing his ex-girlfriend, but when we would get into arguments, the gifts that he would used to give me, he would give to his ex-girlfriend. So I was like, okay, I got something for you.
Yeah.
Not only am I gonna fuck your cousin, I'm gonna fuck your best friend.
Oh, damn.
No.
And you're gonna know.
No.
When it gets
I'm gonna hit you where it hurts because I know. I'm gonna really let them tell you how.
on his ass, huh?
I want them to let you know how good it was. Because
that was a shot heard around the world. That one. You
Oh my goodness! No.
And then the crazy thing was his best friend denied it because he was with his girl, and my ex-fiance was like, "Okay, well, he's saying that y'all two did." And I was like, "Of course he's gonna say that we didn't because he has a girl, and we all know his girl. And if she wants to see, if she wants to see me about it, she can see me about it. But this is what happened. It happened right in my apartment. So it is what it is.
Oh no!
So don't do things like that, and you don't have to worry about me doing things like that. But like I said, I was in the roaring 20s. That was.
So you went from your roaring 20s. Did you go into like
the roaring 20s?
Is it like a purr or like a low hum or what?
Oh my god! I can't.
It'll happen. Because I will say the 30s it was caught between being caught being in the dirty 30s, but that's when I was trying to correct my life.
Oh, not the dirty 30s.
You was already 30 in your 20s.
Armed and
Right.
listen, armed and dangerous. Ain't too many can bang with us. Straight up, we know Angel does. Shit.
Okay,
Fuck
okay,
outta
okay,
here.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
Wow.
So the second time, and this one I really felt bad about because the guy did love me, and I did love the. So like I was into the hustle game at one point, way before working for the city of New York. I was into the hustle game. So when I met him while I was hustling. So he said, "Listen, if we gonna, yeah, we still here.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear us?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you woke up? You finally woke up?
No. I had to take a cigarette.
That was a long cigarette. That was a long cigarette. Stop lying. Stop lying.
I had to roll up.
Stop lying. It don't take that long to roll up. I've been around.
Exactly.
Part. Great, and then here you.
Is that it?
No.
Are you afraid to know? You know, maybe you did something to cause it, or are you afraid that he may tell you?
That's it.
So you was just good. You was just good with the apology, and that was it.
Because I had already did the work to heal myself, and I was able to receive the apology. Like this last relationship, it ended with some like I caught him cheating, and when I there was some because I was going through his phone, and he tried to take the phone from me. And my daughter saw this. She jumped into it, and then we all ended up like in a situation where I'm like trying to, it was just a situation where I had to walk away because I couldn't believe he would let it escalate, to that point where we're, if my daughter sees me tussling with you, you shouldn't, react in a negative way. So I actually walked away from that situation because, and even though I said, well, this is the last time, but I'm going to make sure, we're good financially, so I, wanted him to help out financially, and he didn't, because the girl that he was, actually, cheating on with me offered him financial assistance, so.
And there were a couple of situations where I stepped out.
Is that it?
No.
Are you afraid?
He would get with my
with the excellent
and I feel that before I go into my story, I have to put forth this disclaimer. So I'm gonna give a quick disclaimer, and then I'm gonna get into my story. Okay, the Poom Poom that belongs to Glorianne Murray was never a 24-hour service. It was an open 7-Eleven.
I'm not saying this. They saying this. Everybody, smoke crazy, smoke lying on people. I'm not lying on nobody. Now, if people take and if they insert, oh, she said her uncle, her dad, I can't control how everybody, whatever. But she said that she smashed her cousin, her boyfriend, cousin, and his her boyfriend, best friend, and his cousin, or however it was. That's nasty. But that's her. Okay, that's your story. So I don't know who brought this issue up saying I was lying. Now what people trying to do, they trying to go back and trying to say, well, Smoke was lying about this. I'm not even bringing up these issues. People just remember the shit that we talk about from the Purple series. This ain't me saying it. This is her saying she's a 7-Eleven. She said she's a 7-Eleven. She said that this is my disclaimer. She said, first, I'm not a 24-hour store. I'm a 7-Eleven. I didn't say that. Allegedly.
The person and the pom pom that it belongs to just made a lot of bad decisions in her relationships.
And now
the candy shop is closed due to renovations.
We don't know when
the candy shop is going to open back up. So that's my disclaimer.
It be like that sometimes. Go ahead, sis.
Coming soon sign on it.
Wow, that had a double meaning on that, didn't it?
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, that one had a double meaning. That was good.
That was good. Yeah. So I tried to make it a motto that I wouldn't cheat on the person I was with. And there were a couple of situations where I stepped out. And it was more of a revenge. The first time was with my first fiance.
Mm-hmm.
That was a revenge thing because I had found out that he was still seeing and sleeping around with his ex.
Black Abe, you right. That's why D Darrell made the whole song. Then we had to go and defend the whole song. That's how me and D Darrell got into going back and forth. We even had Tiffany. She came and trolled us one time. And she put fries up in her nose. Do y'all remember when Tiffany put fries in her nose? That's why we got the fries emoji. Put the French fries in the chat. And all I'm saying is, now that was cool, because that was competitive from D Darrell. We was cool with that. Why? Because Tiffany, she never done nothing beyond that. She came on the panel, did her thing. We talked our little junk. We roasted her. That was it. I've been cool with Tiffany ever since. Not Tiffany Griffin. What's the other Tiffany? The other one. She put the fries in her nose. So we've been getting trolled by different ways. Some was competitive, some was personal shit. But some of the shit that the people said, they said that I did right. That's the fries. That's how the fries really came. She put the fries in her nose. We had a couple of jokes about the fries when I was cooking fries on live in the Purple series. That's why I say when I had my receipts, I'm not lying on these people. I don't know them. They came to my panel and said a bunch of shit. It is what it is. Now, I don't hate these people. I'm not saying nothing, but y'all coming online saying I'm lying, saying I'm crazy. And still, with all y'all talking shit about me, I ain't calling no people to investigate. None of that. Y'all doxing us online like it's cool. Nobody saying nothing about it. There's nobody saying anything about it. And y'all get personal because of shit that we up there talking about. We don't care nothing about the little remix cronies. Because we understand it is what it is with that. We done buy that's that. Get your weight up, dog. Like I said, you got pimped by KKC, dog. Off your music that wasn't, it's not even yours. TC told us, bro, you even stole the music, my nigga. You helping a set to die by trying to hang on to Shakim and slander guy. That's who you hide behind, nigga. Yeah, you gotta shout them out. That's who you gotta hide behind. They can't save you, not from us. On the YouTube streets, as you can see, we drug the shit out your bitch ass. That don't mean nothing. Yeah, I got all these drops. That's what we know, dog. That's what we want y'all to do. Drop all y'all got, because that proves y'all trolls. Y'all been moving like that, acting as different men behind scenes, as different women behind. That's our point. And y'all all come from the Lennon Honor panel. Hey, yo, Lennon, I'm gonna drop a receipt on you today. I got a receipt for you, Lennon. You thought you hid this receipt, didn't you? Nah, I found it. See, I was asking about Bitman. Listen here, good guy, TC, listen. You got to think about it. When I met Umar, everybody went crazy. Got on the Bitman situation, everybody went super crazy. Everything that I touch that they try to keep hidden, that's what they do. Then they amp people up with these crazy ass stories to try to come after Smoke. To continue to say, oh, he crazy, he need to be. Nah. I just exposed a lot of people that was doing fuck shit. I'm not against people getting money. But what you not gonna do is fuck me over. With my name, not money, my name. You can keep the money. And I told y'all that. You can keep whatever you have. But y'all still going on y'all panel saying I'm gonna lie about this, a lie about that, so I'm gonna fire back. Now you thinking you keeping me in the sector. No. Y'all just in my sector. So in my sector, there's my rules. I go live when I want to. You follow my lead. There is no Umar sector no more. It's only Smoke. Like we said. So you need to understand that, Remix. At the end of the day, you got to respect me, bro. We shut your show down today. Ain't nobody want to hear what you got to cry about, nigga. And we gave TC the show. Even though I don't like Corey, that's how we do it, nigga, on the panels. That's the Smoke way. The old school way, what you saw on the Good Guy show. That's what I can do that you can't do, nigga. Don't play me. We still the biggest draw when we need to be. Now, Lenny, I don't have no personal issues against you, bro. I just got a few questions. Why is everybody that came from your panel or the main doxers? Tonio, Corey, Beautiful Benice, Glorion, Binary. The same crew. They pay extra money to go on these little sneak panels to try to clear up their story. If I'm lying, you don't have to clear nothing up. Now I ask, do anybody know the significance of the Beat It video? I bet y'all don't, do you? The Michael Jackson Beat It video. Lenny Honor, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Yeah. Drop them numbers, because this shit about to get deep. This ain't for everybody. Matter of fact, I'm going to give y'all a chance to get out of here. This ain't for everybody right here.
if you can find it, some of his older stuff is hard to find online, but some of the best stuff that he's done. To me, Lennon Honor's most interesting work was this video he did on Michael Jackson. It's super hard to find on the web, but it's about how Beat It, the song Beat It was about male group masturbation. If you look in the GIF, right, if you see the dance that Mike is doing, he's doing like a jerk off motion. It's like he's beating off, right? Which I thought that was fascinating when he pointed that out. I thought that was really interesting. On the other side of this video, we have Dr. Umar Johnson. He is, as he claims, a doctor of clinical psychology and a certified. Hey, what's up, guys? Go Reacts back with another one. And this video is on Lennon Honor. I became aware of Lennon Honor maybe 12 or 13 years ago through some of his documentaries. He would talk a lot about subliminal messaging and media, and it's some interesting stuff. I got to admit, the Borg agenda specifically, very interesting. If you can find it, some of his older stuff is hard to find online, but some of the best stuff that he's done. To me, Lennon Honor's most interesting work was this video he did on Michael Jackson. It's super hard to find on the web, but it's about how Beat It, the song Beat It was about male group masturbation. If you look in the GIF, right, if you see the dance that Mike is doing, he's doing like a jerk off motion. It's like he's beating off, right? Which I thought that was fascinating when he pointed that out. I thought that was really interesting. On the other side of this video he did on Michael Jackson. It's super hard to find on the web, but it's about how Beat It, the song Beat It was about male group masturbation. If you look in the GIF, right, if you see the dance that Mike is doing, he's doing like a jerk off motion. It's like he's beating off, right? Which I thought that was fascinating when he pointed that out. I thought that was really interesting. On the other side of this video, we have Dr. Umar Johnson.
So do that have any connection? It's just a question. It's not a theory. I don't have no conspiracies, and I just ask questions. Now, when I make the connection, I make the connection. There's nobody, when a certain person say that, hey, I took a screenshot and I had to fix the screenshot, it's over, man. If you notice, I just ask questions. They call it a conspiracy. I don't. I just ask the question. And then I see how the question make them act. If I put a statement out there that's based on facts, all you got to do is see how they react. You will see how the panels fire off. Everybody got something wrong with smoke. Smoke this, smoke that. A lot of, yeah, and then some, oh, I don't come to, yeah, you can't come to my page and I'm speaking that real shit, bro. Ain't nobody hitting y'all with no damn conspiracies. And then come to find out, y'all niggas y'all literally came on here and told us y'all was trolling, acting like other people. So how am I crazy? You came online and said that you smashing multiple people. So how am I crazy? You can't fool everybody. We got the proof. People want to talk about, oh, such and such gave me a shot. Woo, gave me a shot. I'm about to pull up another receipt on some shit. All we doing is calling out the fucking obvious. We called it out, so how is that crazy? The crazy shit is when men online, they supposed to be married, but they with transformers. That's crazy. But to y'all, it seems to be normal. Okay, it may be normal, but it's not if you're supposed to be married, right? That's a marital issue that the man actually did online. You now heard what we said. He's a sherm head. We've been said he was a fucking sherm head. So we were lying. So since he admitted he's a sherm head, that's why you can't get a kidney. So you shouldn't have never been raising money, kidney for Corey. That's why they mad and want to shut me down. It's just A, B, C, D. It's easy. You can't get a kidney if you own Sherm. Sherm is the reason why your health is bad. Dead man juice. That's what we're saying. So once we found that shit out, we was like, hold up. And then you trying to know, because people don't know the inside shit. I wasn't trying to tell all of this shit. I wasn't trying to expose these niggas. I wasn't trying to do this. I'm trying to be cool. Like, man, y'all go ahead, do your thing. They, smoke a lot, smoke a lot. Go to his pay. Don't do this. Don't, oh man, don't go, don't do this. All right. I've been more than fair with a lot of y'all niggas. Ain't never told nobody to protest y'all page. Ain't never, none of that. I'm sitting here with 3 motherfucking degrees on my wall that I earned, nigga. It's nothing crazy about me. Yes, we all have issues. Everybody got PTSD. My level just higher than y'all. So what? I'm still smarter than y'all. That's the issue. The issue is I won't bow down to y'all niggas. I never will. I'm not that type of dude. I don't care what systems y'all have. I'm not getting along. I'm not going along getting along with none of y'all. I don't believe the way y'all believe. I'm not coming online to be another man troll. I'm not going to be none of that. I'm not coming online just to lie on people, just to make people's lives miserable. I'm not with that. I'm not going to be sending people cash out to beef with this person and to beef with that person. And then when I come on here and say I'm crazy because I'm pointing out the obvious. That was y'all text messages. All that shit was your shit that you said. You said Lennon Honor was big man. I didn't say that. Y'all said that. Y'all had an issue with anti-Afro Spengali. Not me. You did. I showed all the proof. When y'all tried to say I was a liar. That was the consequence. Y'all drug me on panels and talked about my PTSD condition for hours and was convincing people that I was crazy. But y'all know, and you still know, and you knew that I'm a damn good chess player. I'm not that crazy. I'm catching y'all dumbasses up. And you can't handle it. I can sit up in here and say anything, let y'all be talking shit all day. But when I say something on y'all, y'all want to call the cops. You want investigators. Y'all want to get a rally going on. You want to do a silent protest. All of that. If I say one motherfucking thing, if I point out a fact, y'all niggas can't handle it. You cry. Y'all got to go on Discord. The jumper nigga, you gotta go on Discord. We see how the numbers jump. But we telling the truth. Our story haven't changed on none of y'all niggas. That's the thing. We ain't jumping on panel to clear shit up. Y'all are. If I'm lying, why y'all got so many panels clearing shit up? It don't make sense. Name a CIA operative that come on YouTube and say, I'm CIA, I'm CIA. They don't do that. They don't move like that. And we calling y'all out on your bullshit, period. You call, take the L. But y'all can't because it's by a 100% black man. The black man won, like I said. I told y'all I would beat y'all. At the end, I would be standing. Now y'all mad and trying to convince everybody it's me. It's not me, it's you. Y'all got caught up in your shit. Y'all been doing it too long. You was sleeping too much. When y'all was sleeping, I was working. I caught y'all in it. It's a wrap. Anything y'all, any lie y'all have, I got an answer for it. The last 10 lies, all I've been doing is dropping answers. If I'm lying, why do y'all got to tell people not to come to the page? Let the people come to the page and see themselves what I'm lying about. I'm not telling nobody to protest. Y'all are. I'm not having no smear campaigns. Y'all are. I'm not just throwing shit out there just to lie. None of that. Y'all are doing it. People are saying y'all are doing this. If I'm going on a panel to drag a dude I know he a lie, I'm a drag him. And I'm going to say the most disrespectful shit because they had put money. This nigga, don't forget Corey. He preached my eulogy on Slander God show. So if you wonder why I was talking to him like that, he preached my over some fuck shit. He was sending these old decrepit ass pictures to my phone with him in the hospital. But come to find out, he on Sherm. So he can't get a kidney. So I'm jumping out the window. Yo, kidney for him, kidney for him. The whole time this nigga know he can't get a kidney. Then on top of that, I'm beefing with TC now. We going back and forth. This nigga friends with TC and didn't tell me the whole time till shit popped off. That's why TC ain't hearing nothing this nigga say. It's been over with. Me and TC's understood we was ops. Ain't nobody gonna kill nobody. We don't gotta do none of that. We can go to the ring. To the boxing ring. Y'all want to just take it there because that's y'all only way of getting me off of YouTube to try to make people look like I'm this monster, I'm this killer. Because y'all fear the truth that's coming from me. You can't handle it, Corey. You can't handle it, Unc. Y'all have to convince the people, oh, he a killer, he this, when I'm not. I'm just smarter than y'all, and I'm better than y'all. Y'all spend all day critiquing me. If you got all this money, if you so much of a businessman, I never seen a businessman on YouTube. I'm not the one sitting here saying I have money. I'm not the one came online scamming people. I'm not the one with no children program, no nothing. I'm just smoke. And that's what y'all niggas hate. Y'all hate that I'm me and y'all can't be me, niggas. No, I'm not rich. I don't give a fuck about being rich, nigga. Y'all the rich motherfuckers. Go ahead, work, do your business, nigga. I get money, nigga. I work just as hard as y'all. I just don't do what you do. But y'all want to do what I do. It's quite obvious. Because if you are such a businessman, you wouldn't be online crying and bitching with another man's picture in the fucking background. That ain't what a businessman do. That's what a fucking Sherm head do, bro. When he want to get a few cash outs. Now we really seeing the niggas that need the cash outs. Oh, nigga, I'm just on YouTube. I'm just on here, nigga. I don't want no clout. I don't want no fame. I don't want no cash out. Soon as a nigga get a cash out, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Shut the fuck up. Yes. That's how we feel about it. You sitting on here lying day in and day out. Now, when we come on here and flip, oh, he mad, he angry. No, I'm just calling out the obvious. And some of y'all get off on this, but no, we making it real hard for y'all to get off on it. We making it real hard for y'all to do content. Because all y'all can do is make up shit. We just gonna shine that mirror in y'all face, man. That's it. We got the facts. Sherm head. You a Sherm head. You get online, you do the dead man juice. That's what get you crunk up, and that's why you get online and you start hallucinating and acting like a crackhead. All I do is do hemp. I don't do no dead man juice, no crack, no nothing. And the rest of y'all do hemp. So don't come over here, oh, it's bad when I do it, but y'all niggas doing the same shit. Shut up with that, bruh. Because now we seeing who the haters are. I ain't even say nothing about him. Nigga, you been saying shit. You just saying shit indirectly because you a bitch. You a punk. We just calling out all that, bro. We don't got time for it, bro. We called you out, remix. We heard all the sneak this and stop playing.
Smoke God.
Come on, man.
Salute, bro.
Salute, man. Talk,
hey, man. I wasn't here to give you your to really, express my appreciation for your your shout out you gave me on your 500, bro.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? I really appreciate that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that was some good. I appreciate that, Smoke.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. That's well deserved, bro.
Yeah,
well
man.
Deserved, man.
You know why I'm here.
Yeah. Once again, we had to. You know what I'm saying?
If you can go back, right, bro. And I said like, no, I ain't trying to disrespect. I ain't trying to rehash nothing. But I said,
let's man. No, we about to talk, bro. Let's
cool, bro. I said after the Max V thing, you know what I'm saying, I was done. I wasn't back and forth with nobody. But I see like the boy, they it's like picking in the streets, yo.
Right.
These guys want to pick in the streets and shit. They can't leave well enough alone. Right. And I ain't running from nobody, man. You know what I mean? But I just don't. I know it's not productive and all that shit, but you know what I'm saying? I'm with all the smoke. Right. That's what I'm trying to like, and I want to move on. I don't want to be with the fuckery and shit, but you're not going to disrespect me. No way, no form, no shape, no how. Especially when you ain't even on my level. Right. So I'm going, once again, I'm coming down here to address some fuck niggas.
Let's do it, man.
That's why I'm here. But first, I want to talk to you about some shit, Smoke.
What's up, man?
Now, so I'm a Madness 11 on if niggas in the battle rap.
Ooh, I got Reed.
You got Reed?
I got Reed.
I gotta take Reed. I told you everybody went to Houston. Frankie with the Grippers, your man Eddie Morris. They went to Houston last night and shit to support him and shit. But like I said, I got Reed because I'm from Philly, but I would put my money on Mook. Because I ride, me in New York, I am with the New York thing. Right. That's my second home and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I put my money on Mook, but I got Reed.
Right.
And I got my young boy Easy the Block Captain over Chess. And I got John the Don over Sue Surf. And I'm gonna take Hollow the Don over K-Shine. So we already got on that. So we got, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's what's happening today. But other than that, man, like I got some, like they say the YouTube shit spilling over to the real
bro, man, get the fuck out of here, Binary. That's the thing. We not
Binary, guess what, Smoke?
We're not trying to go.
No. This is a great time for Binary to be here.
Oh, I blocked this bitch ass.
No, let him stay, Smoke. He's going to become a victim of collateral damage.
You know what, Binary? We'll let you back in.
Let him stay to hear this, Smoke.
All right, let him in, y'all.
Let him in. Let that nigga in. Rat Muscles. Remember Rat Muscles?
Right.
I'm going to give you something that just fell upon me, Smoke.
Let's do it.
Now, as you know, I gave you the insight that I was doxxed heavy.
Right.
One of the jobs I work at. Friday, they called me in the office.
Right.
They said, somebody's been inquiring about my background information.
Right.
Okay. And we need to talk about it.
Right.
So, you know, I said, okay, let's talk. And they said we did. And we all started laughing. Right. And you know what I'm saying? So that was the talk. Just like that. So that was the talk. Right. As you know, when I first came on here, I told you that I do security.
Right.
I do private security. I do commercial security. I do street nigga security.
Right.
I secure anybody who will give me the money to be secured.
Right.
Right. I told everybody that. Right. Now, at this company, being as though my people's been there for so many years, they want to know what's going on with me and who and why. Now, this the thing. I told y'all, I've never been a rat. I stood up for everything I ever did. I'm a real street nigga. Right. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not in the streets. As you notice, if you could look back, when they do lives, these faggot ass niggas, these little bitch niggas like Humble King and all that shit, they always talk about the shit I did.
Right. Don't
glorify that shit, Smoke. I just said, when I first came on YouTube, I said, that's who I am, because I didn't want anybody to get me misconstrued. But I don't glorify none of that shit. They do all that shit, nigga. Telling me to go put roses and on the grave, nigga. You go do that shit. It's kill or be killed in my city, nigga. You don't know what goes on here. And then it's something that I explained on my man Ghost panel. Shout out, that's my man Ghost. Ghost is like a young buck to me in my city, bro.
Right.
After I branded my counter with Ghost, I did some research on Ghost. Shit. Okay. So yeah, like y'all niggas want to see me and that nigga go through something. I would never go through. I wish I would have knew who that young nigga was before I got into it. I wish that young nigga would have knew who I the fuck was before he got into that shit with Don. Because if you know, I never had the shit was about him capping for Don. Right. And me capping for my motherfucking wife.
Right.
You know, but anyway, back to the real shit.
Damn. Nah, that's
so, you know, my peoples and shit, they like, yeah. What the fuck is you doing? So who you think could have done some shit like that?
Right.
So I know some YouTube niggas.
Right.
So I got all the people of the real names I know. Right. Like Wesley Little, Collateral Damage. I think I might get them your name. Corey Slater, since you like doxing me, you dox me, and that's my peoples in New York. You dox. I dare you to go fuck with them. All my houses are in Philadelphia, nigga. I don't care if my walls are not painted, nigga. You better check the property value on them walls that's not painted. You better check the property value on them 5 walls in different spots that ain't painted.
These niggas been the ones fucking doxing, dog.
I'm not yeah. And since you are the one who talk about all that doxing today, let me tell you something, Smoke.
Right.
He talking about you don't want me to send the text messages, insert a text. Nigga, I sent you the text messages because I knew you was going to do this dumb shit.
Right. Oh,
I told you, Smoke, he was a rat, and I got him. I got him. So I said, when we talking one day, he asked me, say, grown man, what kind of cars you be driving? What you be driving in? Yeah, and I said, yeah, bro, I mostly be in sprinters and shit because I be on, I be holding niggas down. So how you really get to carry a gun? I said I was in because I was a youthful offender, I was in a program and they put me in what they call the federal bonding program. And I was able to be federally bonded. And it's almost like an expungement because I was a youthful fucking offender while he was chirping sherm sticks. You know who Corey is? You ever seen South Central? And that nigga be like, deuces. That's him. That's the nigga that they made be a gang member. And that's what I was talking to Ghost about, Smoke. Let me tell you about it. I was telling them about gang culture.
Right.
Gang culture.
Right.
The gang culture started, Bloods and Crips, it started in the West Coast, bro.
Right.
When niggas found out from the West Coast that they could go to punk cities like Arkansas and Tennessee and get money,
right?
That's what they did. And they went to Corey City and they blew that shit up. They made all them bitch niggas from Arkansas become Bloods. All them pussy niggas. They made them become Bloods.
Wow.
You know what you know how the Bloods got in the East Coast?
Yeah.
From niggas like me running around in the federal system, meeting guys from LA, and they saying, damn, nigga, you a thorough ass motherfucker. I got a flag you can carry. You can take this and we can work out some business. You can take it to your city and we can boom, bang, bang. And I'm all about the money back then. Huh?
Oh, no, keep talking.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm all about the money like that. I took a blood flag and brought it to Philly. That's what happened with that. Ain't nobody come to my motherfucking city and make me be nothing, pussy. That pussy ass nigga talk about he a gang. How you a gang member and you was talking about niggas used your record, your driver's license and shit.
Right.
That mean your shit was clean.
Right.
That mean you wasn't doing shit, nigga. That mean you wasn't putting in work. If a nigga used my ID from the time I was 14, he probably go to jail.
Right.
And I ain't glorifying that shit. I'm just saying, man, you talk about me, the shit I was doing in my youth, I was getting more money than you getting today, nigga. Right. More money than you niggas will probably ever see. You, Remix, and that fucking goofy ass small nigga, I'll be forgetting his name, Humble Queen, all put together. Y'all niggas will never get the type of money I was seeing and back in the 80s, nigga. Never, ever in your whole fucking barbershop cutting life, nigga. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. This fucking Uncle Ruckus ass capping for that fucking funky cave bitch. I don't give a fuck if a black woman was the lowest motherfucking black woman on the earth.
Right.
She's still better than any cave bitch walking these streets. The only time you goofy ass black Uncle Ruckus ass Uncle Tom nigga get in your wiggle bag is when niggas say something about that white bitch.
Right.
Nigga, you threw your motherfucking black daughter out because that white bitch told you so. And you come in here and talk about my wife and her wall. My wife got. I don't do that.
Right. I'm never gonna do that. Drop the link for you.
And I'm gonna keep it real with you, the 100% shit. I sent this nigga some texts. I told him yes. He's like, so what? I said, damn, bro, I gotta make a move.
Okay,
I'm working these movies tonight.
Right.
Me and TC arguing. Guess what TC said?
What?
Yeah, nigga, I was at the movies. I know Corey dropped that information to you because that's the only person I told I work at movies.
Wow.
I also told him, yeah, the shit he want to give y'all, what? That my motherfucking cousin was a Philadelphia police officer who was robbing drug dealers. Right. I told you that's public information. That ain't telling nothing on me. You can't tell nothing on me. And back to the shit with the job shit.
I remember when you said smoke. You said, now watch this. You said I'm gonna give him. You said no. You said watch. I got Corey. You said I'm gonna give him two things.
Mm-hmm.
And you said smoke. I'm not gonna tell you, but you said I just know when he said. And bruh, when that shit happened,
Smoke, if man you supposed to be homies, why are you recording my conversations and all that shit and keeping that shit? Why are you doing all that? Because you trying to set me up down the line for some shit. You a snake. I knew you was a snake, Corey, and I set you up. I knew you and that cave bitch was running around here doxing the black man because you're inferior of all black men on this panel. You have no conscience. Your conscience as a black man is fucked up. Anytime you'll take a cave bitch over your black daughter.
Right.
You fucked up already. So now you got that bitch doxing all. So they dox me, Smoke. Now the people, I'm a subcontractor.
Right.
I put bids, man, my people put bids in the work at the shit I do on the side. When I hold down a fucking nigga like Dave East when he come to town, that's some side money shit.
Right.
When I hold down one of the big boys and shit that be moving around like my young boy TC,
Right.
I get money for that shit, nigga. You know what I mean? But on my real shit, my 9 to 5 shit, because I work 24/7. That's all I do is get money, Smoke.
Right.
I'm addicted to money. That's why I had
I feel you.
Yeah, that was my thing. That's how come I went to jail.
Right.
But anyway, back to this goofy nigga.
Right.
Yeah,
Talk to him.
So they dox me. Now the people want to know who and why.
Right.
So they asked me, would I know any names? And I got Wesley Little already in my chamber. He could be my collateral damage. I got Corey Slater and Marie Slater. I'm wondering if I should give them up too.
Yeah, hell yeah.
At the end of the day, I really want to know who's doing all this doxing on the internet. So yeah, guess who I go to Monday morning?
Who?
Guess who I'm gonna be going Monday morning, like 4 in the morning.
It's a female too. I'm gonna tell you.
I need real name. Give me every real name of all the ops on. They ain't even ops. They just haters on the other side. Right. And being as though I can't slap the shit out of another. Right. I can't do what I really want to do. I'm gonna use the same tactics they use. Shout out to Anti-Afro Swengali. Right. I'm gonna use the same taxes they use. I'm gonna use the fucking system.
Yep.
I'm gonna use the system. So Smoke, gather all the real Carla Martin.
Yep.
Carla Martin. What's that bitch name?
Yep.
Charlene Roper something.
Yep. Yep.
I need all real names. I want to give them to my job, and they're gonna run all of them through, and we're gonna see who been fucking with me.
Facts.
Y'all, I told y'all niggas, I work security. I've been doing this shit since, man, my people was doing security.
Them, man.
My people did security for the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. So man, that's how long I've been doing in the security business. So like, I know like police captains and shit, but I ain't into that shit. I'm a street nigga. But no, Smoke, no. That means that you was trying to take food out my people's mouth. I feed more than just my family. I feed more than just my family. Smoke, say I was a fuck nigga, and they would say, Mr. Sadiq, your company can no longer, y'all can't work here no more. That would have been 7 niggas that got fired. That would have been 7 niggas that couldn't feed their families. Wow. So I'm not gonna let this go. Shout out once again to Anti-Afro Swengali. I need all the real names of these people, yo. I got once again Corey Slater. They wanted to play this kind of shit. You should have fucking sent me a fucking ticket to your city, nigga, so I could have just slapped the shit out you.
Facts. They've been doing this shit, bro.
They gonna have to stop now. We about to ship out to hit the fan, bro.
We about to turn it up. It's about to get worse.
Yo, it's about And guess what? Smoke, you need to probably go live every day because I'm gonna keep these motherfuckers.
Yep. I am.
That's where I'm going Monday morning.
It's about to get worse. And then if they do some extra fuck shit, we will be taking this shit to fuck that. I'm gonna get
no. They can do Smoke. They could do whatever. I want them to do it to me more. Bring it more, because that'll just get me closer to you.
Yeah.
That's just gonna get them closer to you.
I'm extra ready, boy.
Listen, the nigga went online spazzing, basically telling me that he's the one that's been doing it.
Right.
You talking about how you know, nigga? I'm from Philly. Why would you say I'm from New York? Because you know about my ties in New York.
Right.
You really been on my shit, nigga.
Right. They all have.
Yeah. I set him up. I told you, Smoke.
Yep.
This nigga is a snake. Any nigga who mother put him out and make him stay outside.
Yep.
They mother. That's a snake. You can't come in. You might steal. You're gonna lie.
Facts.
You doing something slimy that mommy won't let you in.
Right.
She won't even let you in to get warm.
Right. Nope.
You a dirty ass bum nigga.
Yep.
And you a fucking sherm head. Yep. So you known the lie. I will trust a killer before I trust a liar because I know what I'm gonna get from a killer. He's gonna kill somebody. A liar will steal.
Right.
They'll cheat. They conniving. They manipulative. What type of man would come on here and say he got a fucked up kidney, but he get high off sherm sticks every day?
Man, right.
And the only time he get heart, he either get heart or he get freaky. When he smoke them wiggles, he turn into a freak and start talking about smoke. And he got that big ass picture of you that he had for months. That's perverted.
Thank you.
And then you tied in with them motherfucking bras that be calling my wife every day for a year now.
Yeah.
A whole year.
Yeah.
Beautiful Bernice been calling her phone a whole year.
Yeah.
You think, Corey, you think I don't know that you tied up? I been knew you was a fucking funky ass rat.
You used to tell me too, bro.
I
You
used
to be like,
tell you,
watch
Smoke.
him. You used to be like, yo, watch him, bro.
Smoke,
Like,
that's
I
why
was
I
like,
fuck
man.
with you, Smoke, man. If you fuck with a nigga, you don't give a fuck what a nigga say. You gonna ride with him.
Right.
And you roll with that nigga Corey to the end. Yeah. And with the respect that I had for you, I roll with him too. Damn. But I always told you, Smoke, that nigga gonna cross you, and I'm gonna be the one that fucked that nigga up.
Yeah, I mean, you said that shit.
I'm gonna expose that nigga character.
You said that shit, and then like the way he tried to do it, he trying to use the sympathy of people.
How you gonna use? But like, how you gonna do that's that, that's how fickle these motherfuckers is. All these beautiful black women on here, y'all letting this goofy motherfucker come up here, and the only time he go crazy is when Flacco or Go say something about that fucking trash ass white bitch he got, talking about she rich. What white rich bitch works in a Waffle House?
Waffle House. They do not unless they parents are trying to teach them a lesson.
What white rich bitch fucks with a nigga that's on Sherm sticks, living in a car? Y'all was living in a car. Y'all got y'all money together. The bitch was already a couple months pregnant, bitch. Right. That's why that baby still got blue eyes and a white face.
And that's why y'all got all that goddamn Tupperware.
Go get a Tupperware DNA test on your kids, nigga. You talking about my son. I got him on YouTube trying to be a star. Why the fuck wouldn't I?
Right.
Do you also know that I take my son to casting calls before the COVID? Do you know my son had the opportunity to be in several movies, but I turned it down because I thought it was a little weird? Do you know my son probably make just as much as money in your barbershop than you?
Nigga be happy. One person cutting one head.
And he got that setup you see is you in binary, y'all trolling my son.
Right.
The setups he got 5 different setups in 5 different places.
Oh God.
You know little Joker Smoke.
Right.
I should let him come on here and roast.
And roast the
Smoke taught him how to roast a little bit. I should come on like this. These niggas weak. He just as tall as Corey.
Right.
Way about as much at him. He only 13.
But hold on. Let me say this right here though. It was mighty funny. Corey was like, "Oh yeah, paint your house." Why is he going to your son page to see that?
That's
shit?
What I'm saying.
That shit nasty. That's what I'm saying.
Smoke.
He's stalking your son page.
But this the thing about these niggas. You don't know nothing about my city. The walls I need to paint in that house, the property value is $124,000.
Right. Yeah. Dang.
Guess who got my wife got 3 of them. I got 2. So you do the math.
Right.
And guess what?
Right.
I still work every day. And guess what? I still probably make I know I make more than he make in his barbershop every day off the cuff, just running the streets doing my 1-2s.
Damn.
And guess what else I don't do?
What's up?
I don't pay for marijuana. I get that shit off the cuff too. I'm smoking some Sensei smoke. I got some Sensei sherbet right now.
Dang, man. I got some damn OG platinum, man.
I went guess what else?
Medicine Man in Denver.
I'm waiting for that monkey shit. That gorilla monkey.
The gorilla monkey.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get that yesterday, but I wanted to get that
Medicine Man is popping off right now, man.
Yo, I seen that Kosher Kush too, Smoke.
Oh man, but hey, get that.
I am, because I remember you went going live off that Kosher Kush.
Get that Kosher Kush, man.
They was like, what happened to Smoke?
Oh,
and then you came back in and you was like, man, that Kosher Kush, man.
Kosher Kush. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Yeah, but this bum ass nigga, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she been doxing me and doxing most of the black men in the sector. But
right,
they thought that. But I told these motherfuckers, like, you can't. I've been doing things for so long. My rapport with people is so strong, man, on both sides of the fence, that if you tell on me, they gonna tell me you told on me.
Right. But see, you know, I even showed the receipt. Hold on. I even showed the receipt when they doxed Flacco. Right. You know, that's how I found out the information.
But listen. The pussy only got hyped because Flacco said something about his wife.
His wife.
Not about him, not about his mother, not about his child. And how the fuck these niggas keep talking? This nigga keep talking about me and TC ain't get into it, man. Why the fuck y'all want me and this nigga who out both of us out here getting money?
Right. And y'all niggas
get into a beef. Well, we ain't had nothing but words online. Well, it's a nigga that killed his baby mom.
Right.
Slaughtered that bitch in the streets.
Right.
And you ain't do nothing but put her daughter in the streets. Because that cave bitch made you.
Right.
And you gonna talk to me about having respect? Nigga, you better you're an Uncle Ruckus ass nigga. You a fucking uncle. You worse than an Uncle Tom because you a tell on us. You a fucking mini Lennon Honor.
Right.
You've been scamming on here that you got a fucked up kidney, knowing that you a dope fiend. Knowing that a dope fiend can't get no kidney. My man Freeway got a kidney in like 6 months because he was off drugs.
Right.
You a junkie. They don't give junkies, but y'all still running around getting cash apps. Y'all still running around online trying to get cash app because your fucking junkie ass want to get a red car and say you a Pyru blood when the motherfuckers came to your hood and made your stupid ass blood.
Dang.
You dickhead. You couldn't even protect your neighborhood and run them niggas out. Ask Ghost. We don't play that shit in our city. The only reason why I can do it because I'm that nigga in my city. I can bring anything I want here. Nigga. You bitch ass nigga.
Damn.
Talk about tough guys, nigga. You and that fucking bitch ass humble king. You a petty thief. I know you hate me, nigga. You would never be all you could be is a jealous ass hater. Right. I know you, nigga. I was buying motherfucking Porsches when I was 17 while you was running around stealing shit out of cars at 34. Do the math. Do the math.
Yeah, because this last damn trial was like 2017. I said, nigga, that's recent.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. How you gonna talk about me? Even if you was in the feds, you wasn't in the place I was at, nigga. I was a drug dealing murderer. I go to the maximum federal penitentiaries, doofus. You go to the camps for stealing on federal property. We are not the same. You can't talk about me. You keep talking about the shit I did. I don't glorify none of that shit, nigga. I'm a grown-ass man raising my sons and shit to be better men than you niggas will ever be. Y'all the niggas keep talking about grown man killing it. But y'all niggas won't send me a ticket to your city and see how much of a bitch nigga I am.
Right.
What? Because I'm not coming there on my own because y'all not worth it.
Right.
I found out y'all new YouTube niggas ain't worth. Y'all niggas ain't trying to get busy. Nope. I get busy, nigga.
Yep.
I keep my man. Listen, I'm not one of those guys, Smoke. I don't know what this weak ass. You're not even manly enough to fuck with me, nigga. Right. I wake up in the morning smelling better than you, looking better than you, dressing better than you. You know what I mean? Getting more money than you, man. All the above, nigga. You are not the same kind of nigga I am.
Right.
I would never uplift a cave bitch. I would go to the shelter and pull a women out before I fuck with a cave bitch. And you keep talking about she rich. She rich. Where? If she was rich, her people she wouldn't have her peoples have no deal. Y'all wouldn't be running around scamming on PPP loans if she was fucking rich.
Facts. And then look, I was telling him, I said, look, bro. I said, man, I didn't even want to go this far with dropping the receipts and shit on here.
Let me tell you what this bitch ass nigga did. This is the word in Arkansas. The man next door got the big barbershop that's popping. Everybody go there. Corey Cousin owned that shop. You know what I mean? The motherfucking man let him open up a barbershop there because he was running around talking about he had bad kidneys, and it's a sympathy thing.
Oh, get the fuck out of it, man.
Why would you put your barbershop in front of, and right next door to the almost the biggest barbershop in the city?
Because he running that same kidney scam.
That's a kidney scam they've been running from since he been fucked up off them sherms.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He's smoking embalming fluid, Smoke. This is the shit they put in dead bodies.
Damn.
That nigga talking about he was off his rockers. You goddamn right you was off your rocker smoking that shit, you goofy. You goofy ass nigga. Then talk about you. Only time you ever pulled out a gun was on Smoke Channel. You ain't never pop nothing, nigga. You ain't gonna bust a fruit in a great fight. You ain't gonna do shit to nobody. Motherfucker slap the shit out of that cave bitch in your face and you ain't gonna do nothing because you ain't really built like that. You got that bitch gassing you up on YouTube, nigga. In real life, you a sucker.
Right.
That's why you keep text messages and record niggas' phone calls and ask niggas what kind of cars they be driving and how they get to carry blickies and what part of the city they is. Nigga, you was on my dick when I told you I run with stars, nigga. You was on my dick.
Right.
You was on, you know I would have threw you out the whip back in the day, nigga.
Right. Urban legend. That's the urban legend. That's the urban legend.
You all on Smoke dick talking about you the urban legend, then turn around and say, I got pretty eyes like Smoke.
No,
so I said, man, coming out of man's mouth. I knew you was suspect, bro. Before that, I knew you talked to that picture. Damn. You obsessed with Smoke. You obsessed with another man, nigga. Because you know that cave bitch is a piece of shit. Because if she would have told you, man, get that man out of here. Right. That dumb bitch would have told you to get rid of that man picture. Why you got that man picture, Corey?
Right.
Because she's that fucking, she don't give a fuck about nothing but the goddamn check that's cashed when you die, bitch. When you die,
right.
And if you keep fucking with me, I'm going to send you in the cardiac arrest because you're a weak man. Yeah. You're weak. You're weak. You're weak. Her grandparents probably owned your fucking mother. Your mother probably scrubbed her grandparents' floor.
Oh, God.
And you talk about that, my wife. She white. My wife a white woman. Fuck that bitch. That bitch came out of cave. She still probably got a tail.
How cool.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Disrespecting my wife. You crazier than a motherfucker. Plus, she'll beat shit down that bitch leg. And I'll kill you in a punch. I'll give you the Superman punch and you'll be dead. Or I might just bust your shit bag open. I'll punch you in your stomach and bust your shit bag. How you shit bag and making babies? It's a medical fact that niggas with shit bags got ED.
Yep.
You better go get a DNA test before you fuck with me, nigga.
Right. Because none of them look like you.
None of them fucking mutts look like you. You got that cave bitch you done found in a Waffle House tricking and shit. You took her home and shit to keep you some warmth in that goddamn driveway you was sleeping in. Pussy.
Again,
never lived in the streets, nigga.
Right.
My mother loved me. I was buying my motherfucking mother a brand new living room set and dining room set since I was 15 motherfucking years old. And your mother got you living in the streets, nigga. I got money when I was a kid. You think I don't get that shit now legitimately? And your faggot ass and that freak ass nigga, Humble King, jumping in the shower screaming another man name gonna talk about me?
Damn.
Y'all niggas lost y'all motherfucking mind.
Yep.
Y'all lost y'all mind. Y'all niggas better be what y'all on this YouTube to be, content creators, and try to create some content. You better have that family night, nigga.
Right.
You ass better talk about your fake ass acting career. I mean, niggas talk, and then these niggas always want to talk about somebody fucking by woman and shit. Bitch, nigga, you got a fucking Instagram whore for a model, Humble King. I will fly that bitch anywhere I want. And you know that. That's probably how y'all eat, nigga.
Right.
I fly that stinking asshole over to Philly, nigga. We do the whoopie wop with that bitch. The whole team, nigga. Stay off Insta motherfucking YouTube like you some fucking body. You better go back to church, bitch.
Right.
I ain't no church nigga.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about you niggas. Y'all gonna stop talking about me, man.
Right. Right.
Y'all know me.
Right.
I would beat all you niggas up for in real life, nigga.
Yep.
I lived on Campbellton Road for 5 fucking years, nigga. DeKalb County, nigga. Atlanta, Georgia, nigga. Fuck you niggas. Y'all was pussy then, y'all pussy now.
Right.
I've been rolling dolo for state to state. That's a fact, nigga. I ain't never came on here and lied about shit, nigga. From the first day I came on here, I'm standing on every fucking thing I say, nigga. Y'all keep glorifying that nut shit, nigga. That's nut shit.
Right.
I ain't into that shit no more, nigga, but I'll slap the shit out of one of you bitch ass niggas, and I'll do the same thing y'all do on YouTube. I'll call the authorities on y'all pussies, because that's what y'all do. Y'all think y'all was gonna call them peoples on me, and ain't nothing gonna happen, nigga? Don't you see my motherfucking avatar, bitch?
Yep.
I'm filthy, nigga.
Right. These dudes, man.
Playing with me, man. You got a freak ass nigga running around like the young boy Ghost and all these motherfucking Discord showing his fucking asshole and dick, talking about he TC. Nigga, you remix, pussy, the nigga who got his music took. Bitch, running around with Lennon Honor for almost 12 years on YouTube. You ain't no motherfucking creator. You thought the motherfucking sector was soft, so you jumped your motherfucking head out here. Now I mean, now you want Slander God. Slander God been out around here talking shit. Even fucking Mike Powell, you's a bitch, nigga. You been on here all this motherfucking time trying to interject. Now you want to be a content creator? Nigga, when I first came on here, if that's what I wanted to be, that's what I would have been. Now you think it's soft around here, so you want to come out and talk shit. Pussy, I had you crying on here talking about smoke. Why grown men keep messing with me? Because like I said, you's a bitch, nigga. Talking that, yeah, we down south niggas need. Fuck that shit, nigga. Real niggas recognize near wherever they fucking from.
Wherever they from.
Y'all pussies trying to push a down south, East Coast narrative. Nigga, we a whole different breed up top, nigga. Whole different breed up top, nigga. Never been recruited for nothing. Nobody come to my city and do nothing, lay down shit. You ain't planting your flag here for nothing. I'll plant it for you if you give me a bag, and I'll run with it hard, nigga. Sex, money, murder, shout out, Pistol Pete. Fuck the rest of you niggas. You ain't no fucking Pyru Corey, you a pussy.
Crazy, man.
Been official since, man, I've been essential since I was born. When I crack my bones, nigga, I've been official. Don't nobody know you, Corey.
Nah, and then you got binary. Oh, they blocking this.
Listen,
is Corey.
Binary's a fucking weirdo who got himself caught up. Binary a weirdo who got himself caught up on YouTube and Smoke. That's the first name I'm giving him. Wesley fucking Little.
Right.
That's the first name I'm giving him. Wesley fucking Little. The guy that's Arizona who worked for the school district who about to get his job took. You fucking with a real boss, nigga. I don't work for people. I work with them. That's why I can work with ghosts. Boss, man, do you know bosses have motherfucking murder wars and then have to reconcile?
Right.
It be bodies on both sides, but if you're a boss, you know how to reconcile. It's just for the well of the people.
Right.
Y'all niggas pussy. That's how I know y'all never been in no real shit. Y'all ain't no real niggas. Y'all never been in no real life shit, nigga.
And then
these niggas YouTube clowns.
And then what you call pulled up my address in Colorado. I said, dog, now come on.
Now what you gonna do?
I'm here, like, dog.
Now what you going? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
now what you gonna do? Now what you gonna do that you got my address in? This pussy thing. Ain't you from New York? Ain't you from nigga? Yeah, nigga, I'm from New York. Yeah. I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. The pink houses, bitch. That's where I'm from. Now go over there and fuck with me over there. Come find me over there. Or come to Philly in one of those file houses your bitch docks. Come to one of them, Corey. And I bet you go back like you was on that picture Smoke sent you. I'm gonna send you back like you that picture you sent Smoke. That's how the fuck you gonna look when you go back. You weak ass Uncle Tom, Uncle Ruckus, stupid ass nigga, running around with a stinking funky cave bitch that smell like a goddamn dog when she get wet. I know your house stink, nigga. Smell like a dog. All them fucking mutts you got running around there. My boy go to the motherfucking top school in the city for kids his age, bitch. He speak Latin. If that's anything. But I know none of his mutts don't speak it. I tell you, man. I tell you, Smoke.
And then they were saying I was lying about I don't know how this shit came up. I'm lying on
Glorion.
On Glorion. I said, bro,
man, I wouldn't have never said it if she didn't say it. I said it too, Smoke. I said it on one of your lives that Glorion was a freak ass hoe. And I wasn't saying it because I made it up. I said it because the actions that she said made her to be that, a slut. I can't help that. You like fucking uncles and cousins or brothers and cousins. You a freak. That ain't my fault. And you ain't no liar for that. You ain't lie about that. Hey, all that shit the motherfuckers say you lying about be the truth. That shit is the truth. Y'all people just don't want it because y'all just haters. Y'all not ops. Y'all just haters and fucking jealous ass niggas. Y'all niggas like bitches. They like bitches, man.
All I'm doing is telling. No, don't time nobody out. Let them in. We got.
Don't time nobody out.
Don't time nobody out.
Just tell me who the fuck it is. Just point them the fuck out.
Yeah, don't time nobody out.
Who talking shit? Because I can't see the chat. Who is it?
Keeping it plain. Yeah, let them in.
What keep it plain got something to say? Because the word is keeping it plain be financing a lot of this fuck shit. Now, if that's your thing, keeping it plain, fuck you too. You's a fuck boy, nigga. That's corny for an old ass nigga like yourself to be running around creating all this drama when you say you ain't about it. You either about it or you're not.
Don't block nobody. Let everybody.
Don't block no fucking body. Let all them niggas in. Let all them niggas in. Stand on what you say. If you with the fuck shit, then be with the fuck shit. You ain't gotta hide and shit. You ain't gotta go on late night panels and talk about niggas and shit. Just say what you gotta say.
Okay, y'all, come on. Drop down in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Where y'all at?
Everybody got something to say on another motherfucker panel and shit about another motherfucker who ain't paying y'all niggas no mind. I don't pay y'all niggas no mind. I'm not subscribed to nobody but Smoke, and now I'm subscribed to Ghost. I ain't subscribed to none of you other motherfuckers.
You can catch the link.
I don't support nothing y'all do, man. I used to support Photon, but he turned into a fucking weirdo. Niggas want to take shots at nigga that ain't even thinking about him. That's just trying to be, you know what I mean? Trying to promote some positivity. Y'all won't let a nigga. Y'all want a nigga to be like this. I don't care though. I done slayed niggas and slaying niggas all my life, man. So I don't care. Y'all gonna get out my way. And y'all not gonna be lying about me. Y'all not gonna be talking shit about Smoke. Y'all not gonna talk shit about my wife, because I got something in the clip for all y'all, because y'all talk too fucking much. And I'm always the elephant in the room, because I got money too. And trolls don't cost nothing but a $10 cash app. Y'all motherfuckers think y'all the only one be paying trolls now? Fuck no, we do it too. Shout out to TT Rollins. Fuck you think you playing with, man? This shit is YouTube shit. This ain't smart shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's black consciousness is for dummies.
I told them, I said, man, once I drop these damn receipts, man, it's gonna light them up. It's gonna light them up.
Guys, let's Smoke. You ain't even got.
That's why I said I don't even want,
man. Like, man, it's just a waste of time, man. Y'all niggas won't believe what y'all gonna believe. Yeah. Every time you drop the same shit. Oh, I never said that. Oh, he's lying on me. Bitch, you went on the panel and say you a whore. You a fuck motherfucker's family and friends. Damn. Hey, your pussy like 7-Eleven. You said that shit.
You said that. That's why D Rail dropped the whole
fuck about none of these people, man. They slimy, man. Motherfucker text on the phone talking about I'll kill you, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. 100 times? 100 times, damn near Smoke. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Man.
That's crazy.
Look, man. So we went ahead and put that shit down the wrist.
Binary, I'm about to flex rat muscles, binary. I'm flexing the rat muscles and shit.
Right.
You bitch ass nigga. You a bitch. Now you gonna agree? Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. I told y'all leave me the fuck alone with that doxing shit. Now this not my doing, cause if they would have asked those questions like, you have any idea who might want to be doing this to you? I wouldn't have said nothing. But they said that, and I said, well, I got a sort of kind of like, yeah, I'll be on YouTube talking shit. And they was like, well, you got any names? And I said, I'll have them for you by Monday.
Right. Yeah, back home, they've been sending me these photos and stuff. So we, like I say, we just watching them. They think they're watching us. We just watching them.
I know. Listen, bro. Listen. You gotta understand, man. You gotta understand. People don't understand. They don't understand, Smoke. They don't understand real life. They don't understand real life. They get caught up on YouTube, man. They get caught up and they play themselves. You know how they say, you done started some shit and now some real shit started.
Right.
That's the situation they fuck with when they fuck with me. Man.
Nah, man. It's just like I'm just sitting here like, man, these dudes, they just like a glutton for punishment. It's like they want somebody just to say something to them.
I mean, yeah, but that's cool. That's all good and well if it's about like how you roast a nigga, and then a nigga roast you back, like Mike Powell was saying, like, yo, we used to roast niggas, and then after school, I mean, even though this ain't it's high school shit, but if that's what the sector into, it's nothing wrong with that. But when you want to start that doxing shit, and then you want to start disrespecting niggas about some street shit and shit, that's not what I'm about. And you're not going to do none of that shit to me. You ain't, especially when you really not built like that. That's the shit that pisses me off, nigga. You ain't really built like that.
And then like the funny thing is, even when shit was going good, like at the height of everything, he used to be like, yo, take a break, Smoke. It was jealousy, bro.
That's the same nigga that's running around. That's the same nigga that was running around calling you the urban legend. You the smoke guy. You the realest nigga around. And that nigga was steady keeping motherfucking tape recordings of the shit y'all was saying so he can turn that shit on you.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here.
The whole time. The whole time, bro.
What kind of real shit is that?
The whole time he was
running around.
My brother's keeper.
Your brother's keeper is so much of your brother's keeper that he thought the beef with you and Ghost was so serious that he would become his friend.
Right.
But he's supposed to be your friend.
Right.
That don't fly, man. Right. Especially with no certified gangbanger.
Right.
You pussy ass fake.
Right. What's up, keeping it plain?
Yo, what's going on? Yo, what's happening, man? Not a whole lot. I just want to know why, I'm being slammed to the wall today. What's going on?
I'm just saying, man, like, hey, they talking about like these panels jumping up, Corey and all these motherfuckers talking shit. Like, you the guy that's instigating that shit. Like, you the common denominator with this shit. Over there with Slander God, he coming at Smoke. Everybody that's coming at Smoke and got my motherfucking dick in their mouth, you around that shit. But then you say you ain't with that shit.
What they got to do with me? What
they got a lot to do with you. Is you with it? You either with it or not. You either with the shit or not. You either with the shit or not. That's all I'm saying.
You gonna let me speak?
You can speak all you want.
All right, I'm trying to talk. Because
you're doing a lot on other panels.
Okay. Now, look here. Like I said before, I can't control what a grown man say.
I'm not talking about what a grown man say. I'm talking about what you say.
No. And what I say, grown man, It's nothing that I say anything bad about Smoke or nobody on this panel.
But keeping it plain, if you
Fuck him, put him off the line. Keeping it plain out of here.
Get out of here with that. Don't
Get him out of here.
Don't do that.
Get him out of here.
Don't do that.
Smoke, drop him.
Don't. Yo, I apologize for that. Keeping it plain.
Yeah, man.
I don't apologize for that. But the thing is,
it's all good, man.
If you're sending niggas cash apps to do that type of shit, mind your business. Get your
Send who cash apps to do what?
You know, if you promoting this shit, whether you sending cash apps, if you promoting this shit and you with the shit, just say you with the shits, bro. You ain't got to act like
man,
you ain't about that shit.
If I was, bro, man, I promise I'd tell you, man. That's bottom line. That's it. Ain't no two ways about it. I said the last time when I had that quarrel with Red, I said I was done with all that. I was done with this.
How you done with it when you on every fuck panel?
Listen to me. Now if you're gonna let me speak, let me finish. I said I was done with the yelling and the screaming and all that crazy shit. Look, when I come to these channels, I come to the fuck shit to have some fun, talk some shit. But look, I'm not out here doing anything to people like I tell them all the time. Remix, all of them. I got no core. I got no beef with Smoke. I got no beef at all. I got no beef with nobody who allowed me to come on a panel and talk shit. I got no beef with that person.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
It's not one thing that it's not. Hear me out. It's not.
I hear you.
It's not one recording that you can go.
It's redundant. It's redundant to me. Like
it's not one recording.
Fuck shit. All y'all niggas about it.
I admit it.
If y'all admit it. It wouldn't be going on. Everybody be trying to stop this shit. Everybody about it though. So we not gonna play them games and them word games. You might be not about it to an extent, but you with the shits too. Look, that's what you want to. If that's what the sector is about, let it be about that. But if motherfuckers don't want to participate in it, let them do that too.
Of course, because I can't control what another person do on their panel.
That's what everybody say, but they steady jumping on another panel to get their shit off.
The fuck shit. Going and just talking shit.
Nothing positive.
Going and talk.
Nothing positive.
I tried that. I tried that positive.
Damn, bro, ain't it enough fuck shit going on in the fucking black community to have to come online and deal with more fuck shit?
Yeah, it's plenty of it going.
Think like that?
It's plenty of it going around. It's plenty of it.
And that's what I'm saying. If that's what a motherfucker about, then stand on it.
Let me ask you something, keeping it plain, a real question. Do you
Lay
think
it
I'm
on,
crazy? Do you think I'm crazy?
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, everybody can get a little crazy at times.
Do you think I'm crazy?
At times you can get crazy.
Do you think I'm crazy?
No, I don't think you're crazy to the degree like you crazy you can't control yourself. Is that what you mean?
Keeping it plain, what type of man would you say I am?
I would say, I know definitely you definitely down with a lot of conspiracy stuff.
Like what?
Oh shit, Smoke! You talk about conspiracy stuff just about every other day. I mean, conspiracy stuff. Yeah, all the stuff that come with conspiracy stuff. All the things that come with it.
What's a conspiracy? Hold on. What's a conspiracy to you? What's the definition of it? What do you consider a conspiracy? When y'all say conspiracy in this sector, what is a conspiracy?
I don't know, man. I mean, it can mean so much, Smoke. It can mean so much.
No, what is a conspiracy though? Because if you
listen to me.
Okay, go ahead.
You asked the question, I'm answering the question.
Mm-hmm.
I define conspiracies not being able to prove things. You can't prove it. That's yes, you don't have enough evidence to prove that. That's the way I look at it.
Okay. So what haven't I not had enough evidence to prove?
Smoke, we'll go down the line. We'll be talking forever about a lot of different things.
Just give me 2 things. Just 2.
Okay. Okay, we give you one thing. Like last week when when you showed the picture of a Muslim, I said, hey man, how'd you get that information about Muslim? You sure
That
that's
was some
Muslim?
roast. Keeping it plain. Come on. Come on. That's a roast. That's no.
Oh,
no,
see,
no. Yeah. Yes.
See, I didn't know.
No.
See,
Keeping it plain. Come on, bro. Come on.
Wait a minute.
All these lies. Keeping it plain. I done did 500 lies.
Man, I know you've done a lot of lives.
So hold on. Wait a minute. Keeping it plain. You're very definite when you say that I be spitting out conspiracy. Then I ask you, what do a conspiracy, what's the definition? You gave me your definition because you don't know the true definition of it. Cool. Then I asked you to give me 2 of what you think that's a conspiracy that I have not proved, because I've proven everything. And all I'm going to do is just reprove it again and then ask you, is that a conspiracy? And your answer should be no, because it's a fact.
Okay, give it to me, Smoke. Give it to me.
You said that I spit out conspiracy. So which conspiracy did I spit out? Now stand on it.
I gave you an example right then. You
That's
said
a joke, bro. We talking.
Okay, see, Dad,
no, keeping it plain.
Wait a minute, Dad, I didn't know. Dad, I didn't know.
That's just a show, sir.
Okay.
That's a show,
okay.
Sir. That's a show. Okay, let's get over that show. So you say that I be having all these conspiracy theories, right? And you say your definition is something that I have lack of evidence of proving, right? And which we all know that is not the true thing of conspiracy. And I asked you to give me 2 legitimate. You know what? No, I didn't ask you that the first time. I'm asking that now, to give me 2 legitimate conspiracy that I have put out that I have not proven.
Oh shit, Smoke. Man, I'm telling you, you've done a lot of lives, man. I'm telling you.
I know, but see, keeping it plain. But hold on, wait a minute. I know. Hold on. I'm not going to fuss. But see, hold on.
I'm brainstorming right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Brainstorming. But see, you and a lot of people, y'all are so definite to call me a liar. You so definite to call me conspiracy this, conspiracy that. Hold on.
Called you no liar.
I'm not saying that. No. Just listen to me. Now, here's the time. Anybody that thinks that I'm passing any conspiracy, you can ask me anything you want and I can lay down the facts. I don't have time to lie. That's not what I come here to do, keeping it plain. That's not how I roll. Now, if you say that I have these conspiracy and you're definite, when I asked you that, you knew right off the rim that I was a conspiracy theory. So you should know what it is that I have, that I'm talking about, that I'm considering conspiring, or what it is I'm saying that y'all are conspiring. You could tell me that definite. You should know, because I'm since I do conspiracies.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about, Smoke. Okay. Like a lot of times when you're putting your show on, and you're leading up to things, and then when you're asking me a question about certain things, when I chime in on it, I don't be knowing half the time what you're talking about. Okay, sometimes I'm lost with the direction of the conversation when you put your show.
So keeping it plain, that's just you being lost. That's not mean that don't mean you know what I'm saying. That means
true.
that you
That's true.
That's
true. I'm finna get to it, Smoke.
All right.
Like a lot of times, people saying, when you're saying that, well, this person here is related to this person, he's related to that person, he's related to this person. I just want to know how you know that. I want you to prove it.
Okay, so basically, keeping it plain, all I've done is,
you don't ask nobody else to prove nothing.
Right.
That's chat rooms asking them other niggas.
I never asked Smoke that. Smoke asked me what he says was the show about, what I felt about the show. I never came out and
let me answer. Please let me answer this. I'm begging to answer this question, because the first thing, you know what, keeping it plain, just listen to you again. You could not find a particular incident. You had to pick something that is broad. So let me answer this broad question. Hold on, wait a minute. All I was doing was doing the same thing that every other body do on the panel. Just like Max, he tell his stories. Flacco tell his stories. Shaquem tell his stories. All I'm doing is, hey, we think such and such is kin to what you call because they look alike. It's a joke, bro. Now let me ask you this. Now let's get down. Let's give me one good example. One good example, not something broad, not something that we can just, you know, because I'm making a joke or say, oh, this person kin to this person, whatever, bro. You said that I'm giving all these conspiracies. You was definite about that. You was quick to answer that. Now, let me prove anything you think I'm conspiring. I'll prove it that I'm not.
Okay.
I don't have time to lie, bro. It's not an option.
Nope.
I really want to tell you everything. You know what I'm saying? So just ask. I mute.
Yeah, like I said, Smoke, it's so much that you have talked about. I mean, about in all your shows and stuff like that, you know, but I mean, it's kind of hard to go like pinpoint one question or whatever. You know,
but you so definite calling me a conspiracy.
Well, that's listen to me.
Why?
Listen to me, Smoke. Is what I'm saying is this.
When you can't prove it, keeping it plain, you can't prove it. So
no,
then I should. So hold on. So then I should say you a conspiracy theory.
You can say
okay, but I'm not though. I'm not. I'm not.
Listen
I'm not,
to me
because I know
Smoke.
the difference. Because I know the difference.
Listen to me,
you know
Smoke.
What I'm saying?
I can try. You can try. You can only go so.
The difference is you all call me a liar, right? So all I did was
I didn't call you no liar.
Was put the fact, probably not you keeping it plain. Listen, here's the deal: keeping it plain. You either with the shit or not. You with the shit, so you in with it. So stop trying to disassociate yourself when the pressure is on you too, right? So you with it, cool.
Because you see because you see me on other people's panels.
Nah,
you're gonna say I'm with the bullshit.
Keeping it plain.
You're gonna say that.
Look, okay. Bro. Look,
just
keeping it plain, just like what?
Just like the other night when I was on Corey panel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Corey's talking.
I didn't know that.
That's what people. Okay, you may have known, but some people in the chat was putting it in the chat. Okay, look, man. That's Corey's show. Corey speaking his piece. Money Burns speaking his piece. Speaking her piece. All I'm doing is just listening. I'm on my late night shit. I'm going through. We just talking. But it's not one word that somebody can come back and say that I said something bad about you.
Keeping it plain. That's not my question, bro.
I know that's not your question. Listen to me.
Listen. Keep it plain. I understand.
Listen to me.
How y'all really feel about it. That's cool, bro. I'm gonna ask you this again. You say that I go around passing all these conspiracies, and I asked you what. Which one? Like grown man, didn't I ask this over and over again?
I just gave you an example.
You did not. I asked you, listen. All you did, I asked you the first.
Okay, well come on with your thing. Come on with your thing.
So hold on, you saying no,
come on with your thing.
Have to come up with nothing. You're the one that that's the thing, y'all. That's not how it works. If y'all is labeling me this conspiracy theorist or whatever it is, you show me the burden of your proof. And what you cannot do because I have the facts that I'm not. That's the issue. That's the point.
Okay, Smoke. Okay, listen to me. Okay, those may be your facts.
That's not my fact. It's the facts of what the people said. Didn't you hear Gloriana say she sleep with multiple people? Or those my facts? No, it's her facts. Didn't you see me? Hold on. Didn't you see me show the text message when they said that Leonard Honor was bit man? That's what Max V said. Those are not my facts. Those are his facts. It's what these people have said to me. It's what these people have said to other people. I didn't say it. They said it.
Okay.
So now, how is it something that I made up when it's right there in the clear of them saying it? I didn't say it. I didn't force them to say it.
No, you did. No.
Okay, so how is that a conspiracy?
What you displayed today, when you put up there what Gloriana said.
I got 100 facts too, bro.
You gonna let me finish?
My bad.
I'm not.
No, you got it.
I'm not gonna be yelling and trying to talk over you. What you displayed today with Gloriana, yeah, those are facts.
I've been showing facts, keeping it plain. So
those are facts.
Okay, I'm glad you say that. So
those are facts. That can't.
What was not facts?
listen, I'm not talking about today, Smoke, because I'm telling you, man, I was listening to you live and I was asleep.
Keeping it plain. I'm begging you to please point out something that you think that I lied about. No, any day, man. You can go back, bro. I mean, look, it's an open look, bro.
That might. I'm not saying. You're saying lie. You're saying somebody, like I'm saying that you lied. No one's saying that you lied. Conspiracy is not a lie.
Me a conspiracy theorist, and I'm asking you to prove to us that I am that.
I said
prove to us that I'm that.
I said you asked me about you, what I think about you. I said, well, most of your stuff that you talk about, it be conspiracy theory.
Okay, but what?
Man, Smoke, man, come on. I mean, right now, there's no way. Right now, I'm like I said, I'm brainstorming. But today, what I heard today with Glorion, yeah, those are facts. That's what she said out of her mouth.
Keeping it plain. I've been doing the same shows the same way all the time.
I hear you, bro.
I haven't changed up nothing. So
I hear what you're saying. I hear exactly what you're saying. My thing is this: I can't go back in time and pinpoint a time on what was being said. I tried to give the example with Muslim. You said that was you was joking. You was shooting the shit. I didn't know that. That I didn't know.
Okay, keeping it plain. So let's get this straight. So basically, you're saying that you are calling me a conspiracy theorist because of that one recent joke Muslim?
No, man, no. I was giving you something more recent that I could recall.
Okay, so hold on, but you was definitely calling me a conspiracy theory. So why? How come you can't answer that? Just that one. Why?
Like I said, Smoke, some of the things that you lead up to, it can't be proven. I'm not saying, listen to me. That doesn't mean that it's not true. It just haven't been proven yet. Not to me.
So I ask you what?
Smoke, I don't look. Smoke, I can't go back. I can't go back.
Yo, excuse me for a minute.
I can't go back and pinpoint.
Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out something here. Like,
go ahead.
Why the fuck do he got to prove anything to anybody when everybody doing the same shit and nobody asks for proof from anybody else but him?
Right.
Grown man. He don't have to prove shit to me. He asked me a question.
What are we talking about here?
We ain't talking about. He asked the question
because listen,
and I answered the question.
Right. Because you know what? Keeping it plain, that rhetoric right there, that would cause, oh, he's lying, he's this, and I'm not.
Oh, well, see, that's the way you taking it, Smoke.
Yeah. So the thing is, what y'all do online is y'all like to create. Y'all like to create spaces for people to hate on other people. That's what I see, bro. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel
okay. Look.
Hold on. So that's why I'm asking you right now to go. If you call me a conspiracy theorist, what haven't I not proved? Because if I couldn't prove it in that live, I bet you $10, 4-5 live later, something came true for me to put the cap on it. That's what I'm saying. I know my shit tight. That's why I'm asking you. So what?
Man,
you're so definitely calling me that, because you definitely calling me that. You know without a shadow of a doubt that all these conspiracy, and you said that, man, I believe that such and such thing you wasn't able to prove. So I said, which things? Smoke. That should be maybe one or two things you should be able to come off of. Well, you weren't able to prove this and that.
Well, you gotta
hold on. And if I wasn't able to prove it, I said, you know what, you right. And if I was, I'd be like, you know what, I proved it.
All right. Okay, then. All right. I tell you what, Smoke. This probably had to be continued because.
Come on.
I'm giving
that though, man.
Nah, listen, man.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You asked me a question. You asked me a question. Can I go and pinpoint some, Smoke? Smoke, you have done countless lives. Lives.
We know.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just to go back and just recall, pinpoint something out of all your lives, then that'll be kind of like tough right now.
All right, bro.
But first calling you a liar, if I call you a liar, I'm saying things cannot be proven. It probably wasn't proven to me.
So am I a liar?
No, I don't. What am I gonna call you a liar for? No, I don't think you're no liar. I don't think you're no liar. But I'm just saying, when you putting on your content, you're doing your content, you're going down through your stuff. Sometimes it's not proven, and I can say that the same for everybody else. A lot of times it's not.
Okay, so that's the case. Then why you don't call nobody else conspiracy theories? It's just me.
But they didn't ask me how they feel about me. If they ask me how they, well,
you never, bro, never. That's the thing. Even
listen to me. If they ask me, who wouldn't say that? If they ask me how I feel about them, I will let them know.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Ain't Keeping It Plain one of the guys that said you need to keep me off your panel because if you don't, I'm eventually get it shut down?
Nah, that was
Nah, bro, Keeping It Plain ain't said nothing like that.
That was
See, if Keeping It Plain said that, see, I tell you that, grown man.
Yeah. Nah. That's the wrong one.
I'm just putting it up because a lot of niggas say a lot of shit behind my back. Because they know I don't be on here all the time. If a nigga got something to say to me, man, just say that shit. You know what I mean? I'm either address it or not. Like,
facts. That's the same here.
What the fuck? Ain't nobody trying, ain't no blood gonna be shed. Ain't nothing, nigga. I might verbally assault a nigga, but that's as far as it gonna go. So if a nigga got some shit to say and he think he want to say it to me, say that shit. Don't hold that shit in. Stay on whatever motherfucking shit a nigga believe in. And I'm good with it. I respect that more than a nigga running around talking shit about a nigga that ain't said shit about nobody.
But that ain't me. Because what I got to say, I can say to you. So I don't know where all that coming from.
Man, there's a lot of instigators, bro. That's all we saying.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna let. That's what I'm saying, Smoke. Before I allow a nigga to instigate some shit, I put it on the table. Like, nigga got a problem, let's address it. If you ain't got no problem, cool. I apologize and shit. No harm, no foul. But I'm just saying, like, fuck an instigator.
That's all I ain't on. Let's just be direct with it. Ain't no sense of just going through a whole bunch of instigating shit. And not saying this is on you Keeping It Plain, but
no, it's all good. Just like somebody instigates some shit on me, talk about I'm going around here funding the fuck shit.
See, that's bullshit. We be having people sending us emails, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. See, that's some instigate shit. That's some fuck shit.
Sometimes Keeping It Plain, we see you on the panels, and it's mainly with people that's fuck smoke, and I get it. So that's why GrownMan, like, look, man, it you know, shit. Let's just ask these people what it is, cause so my thing is Keeping It Plain on some real shit, bro. I understand if you really
look, bro, like
it's you.
Listen to bro. Listen. Now, wait a minute, man. Listen to Smoke. Let me tell you one thing. No, listen, man. I've said this shit on Corey's show. I've said this shit on Remix show. I've said this shit on Ross show. I do not throw motherfuckers under the bus that allow me to come on their panel and talk shit. That's bottom line. Now that is recorded. I don't fuck around like that. Now, if you thinking that I'm gonna be loyally blind to any motherfucker on this internet, you're crazy as a motherfucker. I got my own mind. I think for myself.
I hope so.
And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna move in any goddamn space that I want to move in when I get fucking ready to. And I ain't got to ask no fucking permission.
Right.
Now, if that ain't enough to put this shit on the table for y'all, then I don't know what is. But you don't catch me nowhere kicking motherfuckers that allow me to come on their fucking panel and talk shit. That's that. I don't move like that. You ain't never seen me on no fucking binary shit, talking shit on binary shit. In these other motherfucking panels. People allow me to come on their panels. I respect that shit. Now, we might have beef or whatever the case may be, but I know how to settle that shit in an intelligent way if there's a problem. I don't go air you out on no motherfucking goddamn internet. I don't do that shit. Now I'm putting it on the record for your record. Now, if you find anything on the contrary of me, then threw you on the bus on somebody's panel, you come back, you look me up, and you said, motherfucker, you a goddamn lie.
Okay.
Now, that's real motherfucking talk. Now, I've been trying to just be laid back and whatever, but I'm going in your chat, people timing me out. I'm like, what the fuck going on? You know, if you don't want me over here, then just let me know.
Nah, it's nothing like that.
I'm like grown man.
They cloning shit.
Look,
like, you know
man,
what I'm saying? It's you know, and then hold on, and then you got a system that's against you. That's what people need to understand. Like with our chat, it's not as fair as with everybody else chat. You got 100 people ready to come up in here and say fuck you did this, you did that. That's why, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a shit y'all don't see. That's why we had to like watch over the chat like that, because people wanted to come to this chat and be disrespectful, but they go to other people's chat and they cool with them. Because everybody just hate. And now I'm starting to ask, what is people legitimate reason why they don't like me? What is your legitimate reason why you say I'm this, I'm that, X, Y, and Z? And now all I'm finding out, no one has one. Nobody.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about nobody else, Smoke. I can speak for myself. I come to you and tell you how I feel, and that's that. You know, I get on this internet to have fucking fun, enjoy myself, talk some shit. Because none of these motherfuckers I'd never meet. Ain't nobody in here gonna affect my life in no kind of way. Period. And that's that. And grown man, like I say, dog, I ain't got no beef with you. If I got beef with you, man, I come to you, I talk to you, man to man.
You ain't even got to tell me that, bro. I know you ain't got no beef with me, bro. I know that. You ain't got to tell me that, bro. I already know.
Okay, then. All right. Because, I mean, if there was, man, we can air it out right now and we can get it over with.
Bro, it's no reason for you. How can you have a beef with me?
That's what I'm saying. But the stuff that you got up and said, you know, early today before I got on
it wasn't a typo either. I'm always no typos, bro. I'm gonna say what I say because I mean what I say. And if whatever it is, I want to know how it is so I can act accordingly. You feel me?
I got you, dog. I got you. It's the same over this way here.
That's what's up. That's good. That's a good thing.
So, you know, I was checking the chat out earlier, you know, people calling me an instigator and all that kind of shit. I mean, that's cool, man. All that kind of shit.
Right. And see, they calling you that in the chat room. If I'm gonna address it, I'm gonna ask you, is that you?
Yeah. Nah, man.
That's all. That's all.
Not at all. Because like I say, man, if I got some shit to say to somebody,
and we gotta get that word beef out of our vocabulary, because man, half the motherfuckers don't know what beef is for me. So when people say they got beef with me, it's impossible.
Well, all I can say is this: whatever word you want to substitute for beef.
No. I didn't use it. You did. So you substituted.
Okay, whatever. I mean, situations or problems.
There you go.
Whatever. You know. I mean,
just follow the program, bro. You be all right.
Oh, I'm grown man. I'm gonna be good one way or another.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's another good thing. That's a good thing.
So, you know. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on, you know, but
the same shit that's always going on. Fuck shit. You know what's going on. You the nigga that don't know nothing but know everything. You always don't know what's going on.
Yep.
No, listen
it's all
to me.
good though.
Now listen to me. What I meant by that was this. Like, okay, like my name being thrown around and shit like that. I'm like, damn, what the fuck?
On? I'ma definitely find out.
I'm like, what the fuck? Now last time,
I definitely find out.
I can keep it a buck. Okay, like last time. Well, hell, I was on your panel. We was talking shit. Me, you, and Smoke. Well, we talking shit. And then I was like, the guy that we was talking about these crazy ass stories. And I was like, the only story that I really believe was Corey. And I misspoke on that man's story because I thought he said that the police came by his shop. So I went to that man's panel and I apologized to that man. You know, that's the kind of nigga I am.
That's cool. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's all.
Now I know you. I'm just saying. So now I was back at Corey panel the other day. Now everybody's saying that I'm starting shit on Corey panel. I ain't got shit to say. Well, come out another grown man's mouth.
That's a fact.
I can't stop no grown ass man from talking. I can't do that. Judge me for what I say, not what somebody else say. Cause like I say, I'm on a lot of late night panels because I move around late. It's rare that I'm at home on the internet. It's rare, but I'm at home right now and I'm on the internet. Cause most of the time I'm fucking sleep or doing other shit that's productive. Now when I get in my shit, yeah, look, keeping the plane really come out. I'm listening to all kinds of shit to move around.
So you don't come on the internet to do nothing productive. You just come on here to do the fuck shit.
No, I come. Look, let me tell you one thing. Let me straighten that out. That part of it, I can be productive with certain people.
When?
I'm productive. I'm productive with a lot of people.
When? Not another sector.
No, not another sector. Not on the internet. I tried this.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say you come on the internet to get your fuck shit off.
We just talk shit. That's all we're doing. We just talking shit. That's all we doing.
Nah, that shouldn't be what we're doing.
But I cannot look at grown man. If you wants to find a place to go.
No. I got a place. I'm a smoke gang. I've been smoke gang from day one. That's my place.
Great. Okay, great. Then you can talk.
I don't run around on other panels. I don't be running around like that. I'm smoke gang.
If you and smoke can engage in positive stuff, then that's great. I got no problem with that. I'm not standing in the way of that.
You act like motherfuckers don't be telling niggas ain't nobody with that shit. You see these niggas still pushing. When have you ever seen me say something to any of these niggas, man? I don't say nothing about these niggas. I don't have a panel too. They always got my name in their mouth. And then when I come on here and air these bitch ass niggas out for what they are, and then they go, there it go again. But I don't be saying nothing about nobody, bro.
There it is. Then well, look, if you ain't saying shit about nobody, then you ain't got shit to worry about, bro.
I'm not, listen, bro, if I was to say something about a motherfucker like I just had to, I ain't worried about a shit. I don't worry about shit. I ain't got no worries in my life on internet or in real life.
What I meant by that was, I'm not talking about
it don't matter what you meant. I'm just taking how you said it and how I took it.
About somebody coming to do something to you or anything like that.
Ain't nobody doing nothing to me, nigga. Ain't nobody doing nothing to me. Or somebody, motherfucking years. Or somebody everywhere and do everything. Ain't nobody doing shit to me. I don't even talk like that.
Nah, man, you didn't hear what I said, man. You didn't hear what I said. I said that you are not worried about anybody doing anything to you.
Why would I?
You just made the statement on that.
Why would I though?
I mean, I don't know. You should. You should.
Don't have to make those type of, I'm just saying, you don't got to make those type of statements to me.
Okay, then
make that shit to one of them other niggas. I already know where I stand. I know my position. I don't need a nigga on here to validate me about nothing. You don't got to state nothing for me. I already know what's up with me. I'm trying to figure out what's up with you niggas.
Ain't shit up with me. Ain't shit up with me.
That's all I'm trying. That's all I'm here to find out, bro.
Ain't shit up with me. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Because wherever I go, I'm being a man wherever I go. That's it.
I hope that's all you should be and could be.
So, I mean, but we ain't got no beef, dog. Ain't no beef, you know.
I mean, keep telling you, bro. No, we don't have no beef. I keep telling you that, man. I don't know what y'all keep talking about beef, man. We on the internet. There's no such thing as having a beef on the internet.
I tell you what,
world. The way I would say it's no beef.
I would say a virtual situation.
We don't even have how can me and you, we can't have no type of situations, keeping it plain. We can't have no beefs. You know what I mean? Only thing we could probably do is probably have a drink together if you drink. Other than that, we can't have no problems, bro. You ain't the kind of guy I'm kind of guy. We can't have no problem. I wouldn't have a problem with a guy like you in real life.
There it is, then. Same here, man.
That's a fact. Same, you should be.
Yeah. Because I said, I put it on the record that most of the people that I would see, that I communicate on the internet with, if I would see them out.
The type you communicate with guys like D. Darrell and shit like that. That's why I know for a fact you wouldn't be a guy that would have a problem with me in real life.
Nah, man. Me and D. Darrell, we cool. I mean, I got
I
no beef
know.
with
That's
D.
why
Darrell.
I understand that. That's why I got no beef with D. Darrell. With the guy that's the type of guy you would, I understand. I get it.
Yeah, I don't have no beef with D. Darrell. I mean, I really don't have a situation with nobody.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
That can't be squashed or just talked about.
I don't have no situations. That's why it's nothing to squash. That's what I be trying to say.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking in general right now.
Okay, cool.
GrownMan. So, but it's all good.
Everybody,
I was coming up.
Catch the link. Come on, let's catch the link. Any other questions? Anybody feel like I'm a conspiracy theories? Come on up and let's prove it. I'm dropping the link.
Yeah, put it all out there, Smoke. Anybody got some shit they want to get off their chest with me, whether people in the chat or whatever. I mean, there the link is. Come on with it. Ask me any damn question you want to ask me, and I'm gonna answer the goddamn question.
So, all right, man. I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, I'm not no theorist, bro. I've proven.
All right, okay, Smoke. If you say,
whatever. Let me hold on. Wait a minute. Go ahead. I'm not butthurt. People could talk your shit. That's not what I'm saying. You know what? This is a gut check, bro.
I'm about to put that sensei in a backwoods, Smoke.
Oh shit, man! I'm already feeling good off that platinum. Oh shit!
Go ahead and say what you got to say, Smoke.
Yeah, man, this ain't, and I don't want you, because I know what the narratives is going to be. Oh man, they jumping on you about what panel? No, that's not what we talking.
Hey man, we grown folks.
Everybody, anybody, once you come to the chat, yeah, we're gonna just sit here. We're gonna drop the chat. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see who this is first.
Ocean water.
That's you, Spot'em. You gotta. You can't come up under a troll.
Who that? Smoke?
Spot'em trying to get on.
Nah. Nobody like that, because they gonna be. That's something different, Smoke.
Right.
I'm here for any question, anything like that.
Nah, Al, not today, Al.
Al got something to say to me.
I ain't got no beef with Al. I ain't got no beef with you, Al.
All right, hold on now. Hold on. So keeping it playing, you want Al up here?
I don't know if Al got something he got to say to me.
I mean, I don't got no beef with him.
Because I don't want y'all talking about, we let Al jump, keep it playing.
Jump me.
I want to have it cleared up.
Smoke, I'm a grown ass man. I'm a fully grown man.
All right, because what y'all trying to do now, like if y'all want to see Al,
Smoke, listen to me, man. Let me tell you one thing. Ain't no motherfucker put me up to call into your channel or anything like that. I called in.
Okay, Al, catch the link then. All right.
The fuck out here.
All right, because Keeping It Plain called you up here.
I ain't called him up here. You said Al out there want to come up. I said if he got something to say to me, say what the fuck he got to say. If he got something to say to me, I don't give a fuck who it is. It can be goddamn Batman. I don't give a fuck. If somebody feel like they got something to say to me, get the shit off their chest.
Because I ain't want to involve Al, because they already got Al all up in some shit. I ain't want to involve him no more with that. But go ahead, Al, you got it. Keeping it playing. We're going to mute. Let y'all two talk
actually, I don't have anything. You guys were talking to him. I didn't have anything to say to him. So I'm fine with that. I just wanted to talk about yeah, I had nothing to say to him. That I felt you guys had your conversation. That was fine by me. I had a kind of larger point to make about the sector, and it was stuff I was talking about in the chat before. And so I just wanted to say this and get your impact of you and GrownMan's response on this. One of the things I never really understood in the sector to me was that a number of people, one of the things I never understood was the fact that a number of people talk about, and I think this speaks to your playing the Glorion and I think Star snippets earlier, Smoke. I never really understood why people talk about the private and their personal lives here in the sector and on YouTube. I personally never understood that myself. That's one of the things about being in this space that I find a little interesting, is how free some people are talking about their private lives and their personal lives here. And that's one of the things I've just never really understood. I mean, it's something that I personally have found odd, because my own policy has always been, dating back years ago when I first went on Facebook and Twitter, never discuss my private and personal life. Always keep it to public life, always public aspects. And so when I wound up here on YouTube, I was kind of surprised to see how intimate some people were. Not just in the sector, but other parts of YouTube. But that's one of the things.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I don't really want to hear that or really go over it, but I mean, just out the blue, I get an email, yo, they saying you lying on this person, that person. I'm like, what do you mean? They saying that you lied about this topic, and I'm just like, what? Some old shit. So it's like, bro, I got all the information. Like, so if I have to pull it up, I can pull it up. Like, I'm not. But I wasn't hot on the topic or anything like that, man. It's like people just picking out, whatever.
It just strikes me that maybe here's the way I look at it. In cases, what happens is that people put out their personal and their private details. Some of them, not all of them. And then something happens and you get emails, Smoke, or other people get emails. And then it's sort of like, it kind of is sort of like, whoa, how did this come out? What do you know about this? And so forth. When the reality is this person volunteered to discuss it, or this person volunteered to talk about it, or this person decided for their own reason to do it. And my response is, if you don't put it out, you don't have to worry about somebody putting it back out.
But see, that's the thing. That's not what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying not to do this. But they sitting around calling me a liar, conspiracy theory, this and that. So when I start dropping the receipts, now they say, oh, that's a lie, that's a lie. I'm like, bro, like, this is what y'all said. So now it's like, so now we like dead in the water with people trying to argue with me off of stuff these people have said themselves. You can't do that. Like, it's not what?
Yeah. Well, see, that's another part of it is it's a lack of discipline on the part of people. I did this before. I'll put it in another way. What people do is they get very free and easy talking about themselves, saying things about whomever or whatever in the sector. And then when time goes by and they pretend like they never said it or never did it or never had anything to do with it. And when you or someone else say, hey, this is what you said and this is what you brought out, then they're going to blame you or whoever puts it out there. Again, it's a lack of discipline in regards to people. Like, if you don't want your words to come back to haunt you, don't say them. It's no different anywhere else online. The internet does not forget. That's what I would tell anybody. The internet does not forget. Doesn't forget. It really doesn't. But this constant game I see some people playing, like, oh, I didn't say this, or that's not true, or whatever, when it's very clear what you said. They played it. It was put out there. I mean, clearly played out, not ambiguous, not subtle, not like hidden, clear. You know, it's a thing about people in the sector I just don't get. I don't get it.
I've been trying to say, man, like that's why I'm asking how is the receipts? But see, that's the thing. That's how you know people. Like I say, TC said it best. He said, bro, there's been plenty of times I got cash outs and people be like, yo, Shaquem, or yo, this and that, or yo, this and that back in the day. And that's how it was with me. They'd send me shit. So basically, I already know how it's being played because I noticed the certain dudes that's coming out saying stuff, they all of a sudden got a problem with me, or they've been indirectly talking shit about me. And now they want to say, oh, I don't even know why Smoke got a problem with me. He came out and said something to me first, when really all I did, which is
precisely,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like just went ahead and pulled your card because I don't have time for the indirect disrespect. Like I'm done with it. Like what's up? Like so that's what we trying to do, man. We just trying to show people like, man, this is comparing oranges to apples, man. Like wake up. It's easy.
See, when you show the receipts or you play the receipts, then the people get mad,
right?
Which I don't get. It's like it's like
so now all this is gonna be that I'm more of a liar, conspiracy theory. Oh, he need to get off YouTube. Oh, he's a demon. Oh, we need to do this and do that. Oh, we need to protest him. Oh, he said something else. Well, just watch.
Right.
That's all it is, bro. When the last 3 to 4 days ain't nobody said shit. Ain't nobody really been lying.
See, here's what I noticed. Every time you bring the evidence, the receipts, the facts, they get madder and madder. That's what I noticed. If you didn't bring it, they'd have another excuse. Oh, well, you don't have any evidence of that. You don't have any proof of that. But when you show the evidence and the proof, they get even more upset because they can't defend it. They can't stop it. They don't have receipts of their own. They don't have evidence of their own. They don't have facts of their own.
Actual question, Smoke. Got a question for you, Smoke.
All right.
'Cause I missed some of your live today.
Okay.
Now when you had old girl talking, Glorion, saying what she was saying, what was the what would you proving right there today? What proving what?
She was on let me see her, you know what, or transcript, whatever she is saying that I've been lying on her. So basically what
lying on her about what?
I'm gonna tell you. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm gonna tell you everything. So basically, saying that I said some things about I don't know her, her sleeping with multiple people, but that she never did that. She never said that. And then I was hearing different type of stuff, uncle, cousins, or whatever it is. But I remember something like that. My main person was like, she was saying that she never said anybody, like she never said it. So I'm like, yes, you said that, and I wasn't the one that's saying all this extra stuff. I mean, a lot of people remember the Purpose series and what people said. Now that's what you said. You said you slept with multiple guys because your boyfriend was buying the same gifts and was giving it to a woman that you knew. And you said you slept with the best friend and the best friend cousin. You enjoyed it. You even said that you was not a 24-hour person. You said you was open like 7-Eleven. That's what you said. I didn't say that.
Wow. Didn't
so I'm not lying. And I wasn't the one going around spending nothing. That's the thing about it. People, right? It's the instigator that's spinning the shit, saying that I'm saying it, and then they pushing the people to jump out the window. Oh, smoke a liar, to get me to prove the evidence on the people, and they don't see it. You know how much money they probably made off of Glorion to get her to say that I'm a liar because they know I got the evidence. That's what I'm trying to tell the people, bro. Stop. Oh, let me shut up.
Well, I mean, if that was the case, then if that what was said and that was spoke about, if
that's what she said.
I know if that was in question, then you prove her wrong. Then you proved her wrong. That she did say that. That was her words. Now I don't know I don't know whether she, I don't know whether she, I don't know whether
Right.
she slept with those people that she say she slept with or whatever. I don't know. Don't
I
care.
don't know either.
But I'm
Yeah.
just saying. But just saying that's what she said out of her mouth.
Right.
So,
That's all I'm saying. That's all. That's it. Now I'm not judged. That's the thing. And how this came up, I don't know. But he lying on Glorion. He lying. You know, they just trying to build up. We
Man, y'all niggas be tripping, man. The lady got up there and said she slept with three her boyfriend's cousin and his best friend. She's a fucking hoe. Hoes do that. Keep it 100. That's some hoe shit. And she got on live and said
that gets
that
to
shit.
what I said.
And that's that.
And that gets to what I said before. There's two people put their private and their personal lives out, and then they come when it gets revealed. Then they get upset at others and expect them to prove it.
Right.
I never said that. I never did that. It's like it's recorded. It's on audio. It's on video.
Right, you said the
If you
shit.
had
Ain't
shut
no
your
need
mouth
of
and not
debating
said
it.
anything,
You can
wouldn't worry
defend the
about
shit if you want, but you said the shit.
Oh my fucking God.
Right.
Thank y'all.
Like,
It's
I mean, to me,
it's just
it makes
that
no
simple,
rational
man.
sense.
It's that simple, man.
It just
I'm not
makes no
making this
sense
shit
to
up
me.
for what?
Right.
There's no
It
need
makes
to
no
make
sense to me.
nothing up. It's just y'all got
Right.
caught and I'm busting your ass. You mad? But
There you go.
it's what you're doing. It ain't it's what you did. That's what I'm telling the people. Like, so you can't get mad at me because they hanging themselves. Then stop hanging yourself. Stop jumping out the window. Like I say, I didn't want to go this far with Corey. I told him that on the phone, keep me playing, and you know what Corey did? Nah, Smoke, and went live the next day talking shit. That's how this, because and then like I say, I didn't find out till everybody jumped ship. To Flacco did that shit with my son. We had that whole incident that he was friends with TC. I didn't know that, and you know, keeping it plain, I didn't know that. Because the last two people, hold on, the last two people, phone call wise, I was talking to was you and Corey after me and fell out, and you know that.
That's you said a phone call you had. When was that?
The last two people that I was talking to, like on the phone.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And no, it ain't nothing. I don't got nothing on you. Like, we cool. Like, it was never nothing like that. We always had good conversations. You never came at me wrong. Nothing like that. Nothing. You always. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying, Smoke. If I say that somebody is cool with me, and we do all this stuff, and like I say, you allowed me to come on your panel. Dude, I don't roll like that. I don't move like that. If I got something to say to you, I call you. I got something to say to you, I can email you. I got something to say to you, I can come to your panel and say to you. You understand what I'm saying?
All right. Well, let me ask you this question. All right. So, because you also knew that I was new to the game, right? And I played the audio of Unks talking. He was saying, you know, Smoke, I was trying to get you away from all the drama, all of this, all of that, this, that, right? And I remember you was too. You remember? And I remember, like, hold on, I was looked at as the person. Y'all called me, what was the name they gave? The Agent of Chaos?
I don't know.
Remember that? Hold on, all those names. So that's why I was confused. Hold on. Let me get this off my chest. That's why I was confused with you, because I didn't understand how that went to certain people want me to be peaceful after the war has really begun, and then jumping ship to go to another panel saying because it's less drama, to now saying they want fuckery. Now, to me, keeping it plain, that's a conspiracy.
Okay, all right. That's why you're looking at it. When you get done talking, I'm gonna speak my piece from beginning to end with you and I. With you and I.
Yeah, because I know, and I'm saying that because I know you've been wanting to say something, and that's why I'm going to pull it out of you. And after you say what you're going to say, then I'm going to say what I'm going to say. So go ahead.
No, look, Smoke. When you first came to the scene, you know, you was on the on some of the Umar shit, and like I say, any motherfucker that was talking against Umar during that time, that got my attention. because I already know Umar was on some fuck shit then. He's still on some fuck shit. So all of it was just entertainment to me. Still is. So you and I did kind of establish some type of rapport with each other and what have you. You know, it was no shit between us. No nothing. Still in. You know, no bad blood between us or nothing like that. Because I know I don't have it. But you know, you invited me to your panel. You have all kinds of people on your panel talking shit and everybody having fun. But okay, the other side, as you guys say, came and attacked. Used to come over to your panel and attack your panel a lot of times. So my thing was this, Smoke. I just try to say, hey man, try to rise above that.
Above what though? Keep it playing.
Listen to me. The fuckery that they was bringing over to your channel.
But who is they?
I just said the other side, meaning the good guys and all those guys. In other words, those guys. So I was trying to tell you to rise above that. You know, because that shit really started on Mac's channel. That's when I first got introduced to all that. When it started on Mac's channel, then it rolled over to your channel. You know, but some of those guys that I was cool with, I didn't know anything about TC. I know. Well, I met Speak Easy on. I met Speak Easy on Monty channel. Seemed like a cool dude. But I didn't know these other guys, but I did know D Darrell. And up into the disagreement, only disagreement we had was just basically with Umar. Now I'm not looking for no fuck shit to have no goddamn be beefing with nobody back and forth on no internet. If we got a problem, we can talk about it, we can squash it. But we can still have different ideologies and talk about things like that. And combat those things. We can still do that.
That's not,
So,
but I don't.
So
I don't have,
keep it plain. You told Smoke, I mean, he should rise above the fuck shit, right?
Of course.
That's what you told Smoke. He should rise above the fuck shit.
Yes.
Cause you know you rather him rise above the fuck shit, right?
Yeah.
Did you tell the motherfuckers who was doing the fuck shit they need to cut it out?
I didn't know those guys, man. I didn't have no.
What you got known for? We ain't got no.
No, listen to me.
Fuck shit, you call it out.
Listen to me, grown man. I didn't know those guys for as like their channels or anything like that. I know anything about that.
Well, if you was in, why you ain't call it out in the chat room or something? I mean, if you know a motherfucker doing fuck shit, you just call it out, whether you on a panel or in the chat room. You just went to Smoke behind the scenes and told Smoke he need to rise above it.
No. That was done, grown man. That was done some point in time on that channel. I mean, on that panel or in that chat. That was done.
I just want to know if everybody gets the courtesy that Smoke gets.
Yo, that was done. So, you know, I can't pinpoint a time when that, like, go back and just pinpoint a time and date for that.
I ain't looking for no times and dates. I've been around, bro. I've been here. I know what's going on.
Okay, then.
I'm one of the niggas that know what's going on. And I'm going to tell you I know what's going on. I've been here. I'm just saying, does everybody get that? Why does Smoke get the courtesy that everybody else doesn't get?
I mean, I don't know.
When I say that, I mean like everything is scrutinized. Everything Smoke say is scrutinized. Everything he does is so vulgar and so apprehensive and so crazy. But everybody else doing the same shit. Nobody goes to them and say, "Yo, why don't you pipe that down?" But they'll go to Smoke and say, "Rise above it."
That was then, man. We talking about way back in January, February.
I'm talking about then. The shit ain't changed.
Well, then I didn't say one time that it changed.
So what are you talking about? You going back to some bullshit then. It's just a circle of bullshit. Nobody wants to hear what happened back then. We here now. And it's the same shit.
Look here, grown man. Smoke and I was having a conversation.
What you mean? Look here, grown man. What do you mean by that? I don't talk to you like that. Don't talk to me like that, bro. You sounding like these other niggas.
Okay, well, look here, man. Check this out. Check this out. You asked me why I was going back to that. I initially told Smoke we was finna take a trip down memory lane. And we was going back to
that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas keep going down memory lane when that shit don't mean nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It's not fixing anything.
Grown man, That ain't got nothing to do with you. This is me and Smoke
What
having
do
a
you mean
conversation.
it ain't got nothing to do with me? I made sure it got something to do with me. It got everything to do with me.
Okay, tell me what. Okay,
Smoke gang. I represent Smoke what he representing. I'm trying to push what he pushing. How it don't represent me? How I ain't got nothing to do with it? That's the problem you niggas got.
In this particular conversation, there, grown man. In this particular conversation.
Bro, you got me all the way fucked up.
In this particular conversation,
I don't give a fuck what conversation it is. If I choose to interject myself into it because I got something to say, I'm going to do that.
Interject. You can do that.
And that's what I'm doing.
I can't stop you from doing that.
Right. So what are you talking about? It's between you and Smoke. And now it's between me, you, and Smoke.
You saying about somebody going back down. Remember, like, what we doing that for? This would mean Smoke said that we was talking about right now.
And I'm saying, fuck that shit.
Okay, then. Well, then what do you want to talk about then, man? What do you want to talk about?
No backward shit. I'm talking about why don't you go around preaching some positive shit to the other panels like you telling Smoke to rise above?
That was then.
I'm talking about now. You're not doing that now.
Look, like I said,
you did it undercover back then.
No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
How? You ain't going to chat and do it. You said you didn't know anybody.
I said I didn't know the other side. What I said,
so you didn't speak on the other side to nobody but Smoke. You knew him enough to speak about him to Smoke, but you didn't know enough to go on the panel and say, y'all niggas good guys doing fucks. Come on, bro.
Listen to me. I said that was said, grown man, but I said I can't go back and pinpoint a time and a date for that. That was said. Now we clear on that.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, what is it that you want to talk about moving forward? What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about why these motherfuckers make it a point to come at Smoke like he did something wrong to them. Well, every time he drop a receipt, it be the truth. But motherfuckers want him to drop more receipts and more receipts. Crazy, liar. Why are you over here fucking with him then if he all that? If a motherfucker's all that, I wouldn't be nowhere near him. That's what I want to talk about. What's the problem with you motherfuckers?
Now don't
tell me what to say, keeping it plain up. You can't tell me what to say. Nobody in this fucking world can tell me what to say.
Well,
don't say that to me, bro.
You're trying
to me. It's offensive to me.
Okay, then. Well, you're trying to lump me up.
You can't talk to me like you talk to those other guys, bro. That's all I'm saying. No offense to you.
Okay.
You talk. You gotta be straight when you talk to me. I get offended by certain things, and telling me how to speak is one of them.
Okay, then. Well, so do I. I get offended by things when you trying to lump me up in a crowd. I never told you how
to speak or say anything.
You're trying to lump me up. You're trying to lump me up in a crowd.
I'm not
saying
lumping
that I'm
you
bringing
up into nothing. You are who you are. You're gonna put yourself where you want to be. You're a grown ass man. I don't lump nobody nowhere. I see you where I see you.
When you're saying that, y'all, I'm not y'all. If I got something to say to Smoke,
my nigga.
Okay, then. All right, then.
So just don't take it offensive.
Like sometimes what I say is a figure of speech, and you take it offensive.
I let you know I took it offensive so we could clear it up. I don't let nothing go past without being clearing up, my brother. That's how I talk. That's how I keep my lines of communication open. That's when I know if a nigga violated or not. So we can continue the dialogue. It's gonna be some things that you don't like how I say, because I know you niggas don't like how I talk.
Man, you can talk any kind of way you want to talk.
You just deal with it.
You can talk any kind of way you want to talk, man.
That's a fact.
Okay. I got no beef with you saying whatever you want to say.
That's another fact.
Now, my thing is this. When I'm speaking, I want that same courtesy.
That's a fact. You should want that.
Now, when I start addressing a situation, I start talking about it.
Hey, man, you could do whatever you choose to do. You're a grown man.
But I'm trying to, you ask me a question. I'm answering the question.
No questions.
And you interject. And you interject while I'm speaking.
There you go. There you go.
While I'm speaking. So now what do you want to do? You want to ask the question and answer it too? Because I'll let you do it all. But that's what you want to do.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Smoke. You got something to say, Smoke? You want to talk to him? Because we going in a circle. I don't do the circle shit, man. I don't do circle.
That's my question. That's my question. That's what we gonna do.
I
will fall back and let you ask the people that question. What problem do you have? If y'all said I'm all this and all that, here's y'all opportunity to come on up here, grown man. You can talk to him and ask him the question, and then we gonna prove this that I'm not that shit. That's fuck shit, bro. And a lot of shit y'all was saying to me, y'all wasn't taking it back to these other panels. Now everybody want fuckery when y'all was saying, "Oh, we ain't fucking with Smoke because he got too much fuckery going on."
And that's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, another thing, Smoke. Another thing, Smoke. I want to ask you this.
Right.
Okay, now when your show was going on, I mean, what happened to all the people that you was cool with? I'm talking about I didn't know you and Corey had a beef or had a situation until Corey brought that. So he brought that picture up there. That's. I was like, man, what's going on with this? I didn't know nothing about that. So what the hell happened between Corey, AB, all these people? What happened to them? What happened to y'all relationship?
So you mean to tell me you don't know what happened?
Hell no, I don't know what happened. What happened?
You mean to tell me you missed the live? Come on.
No, listen to me, man. Listen to me. I'm asking a question. What led up to you guys falling out like you did? That's what I'm asking. You don't have to give me that shit in a long version. Just give me a short version.
Yeah, the short version is they was liars, and I caught them in their shit. Okay. I caught them in their shit, and everything that I'm saying, they're physically doing it. We pretty much with Tonio, he got mad because he got roasted on another panel, and I guess he probably got mad at the Glorion shit when all the shit popped off. So what he done was he waited to a perfect opportunity to jump up and I believe it was Skull Drag chat or whatever. Just he came out left talking shit about me, my wife, my kids, and shit like that. Oh, you ain't this, you ain't that. When I've defended Tony plenty of times, I was the one that was rooting for him, calling him my gunner, going back and forth day in and day out. When people did not want to fuck with him, did not want to hear Tonio, including you, I was the one that was, yo, Tonio cool, Tonio my gunner, Tonio this, Tonio that, woo. Now, Tonio was mad because I guess in his eyes, a certain information about Umar or whatever, it wasn't quote unquote, I guess, to his liking. But the thing is, he also slipped when I asked him about a particular person knowing Sharon Thomas, and he admitted it. And then ever since then, in my opinion, that's when he really turned up. So really, but that's been Tonio. Now we really see why people really didn't want him on the panels. Now they only gonna fuck with Tonio now because me and him have a problem. But I remember.
But see, now I want to say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let you finish.
Okay.
Now, when people do stuff like that, that's fuck shit. I don't co-sign with that. Right. I spoke the same thing to Shock and Raw about that. Now, when you
don't co-sign and you over there with niggas that do it? You over there co-signing with Corey? What makes him different than Antonio?
I'm not co-signing nothing with Corey.
How? You over there entertaining the shit? That's that's co-signing.
Nah, that's not co-signing.
That's how you see it. That's how you see it.
That's the way I see it. That's how
you see it.
It just entertainment. That's the way I see it.
Co-signing it.
No, I'm not co-signing nothing.
All right, that's how you see it. Then
I'm not co-signing nothing.
You don't. That's how you see it then.
Yeah, that's the way I see it.
Okay, cool.
Because I'm not shitting on nobody.
You know,
I'm not shitting on nobody.
That's how you see it. You said yes. You ain't gotta say no more. You answered the question.
Smoke. What was that? Smoke. What was that you was just saying? Smoke. What was that you was just saying?
Man, I'm just
a fuck nigga gonna always co-sign fuck shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, all the stuff about what happened between them boys, man. Pretty much, your boy Corey, he wanted to start a panel. He seen y'all know these stories, man. The whole group was setting me up, bro.
They all be over there together. Antonio, Corey, Keeping It Plain, Humble King, all of them over there. That's not co-signing it. You over there with them? They ain't co-signing it?
No, that's not co-signing.
Yeah,
everybody. That's your definition. Cool. I get it. I get it.
Exactly.
I get it.
That's my definition. That's right. Because like I said, I'm grown and I can go where the fuck I want to go.
You grown and you with the fuck shit. So don't be a bitch ass nigga and say you're not.
No, I'm not being no bitch ass nigga.
Yes,
You being a bitch ass nigga.
You're not with it.
I'm saying no, I'm not with it.
You are.
No, I'm not with it.
You're over there co-signing it.
I'm not co-signing shit. I cannot control what another nigga say. So what? What's the difference? What's the difference?
That means you're
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Go to a crack house if you don't smoke or sell crack. Right?
Well, then you must be in the crack house then, because guess what, nigga?
Yeah,
you listen. You listen. All my life. You listen from the crowd.
Go get in the fucking truck, pussy.
It take a bitch to know a bitch. It take a bitch to know a bitch. It take a bitch. It take a bitch to know a bitch. It take a bitch to know a bitch.
You buying bitches $200,000, $20,000, $2,000 Birkin bags that you.
That's my business. That's my business. That's my woman. That's my woman. I can do that.
You nigga.
You doing it. You doing it now. You doing it now. You doing it now.
Bitch ass nigga out here.
You doing it now. You doing it now. You doing it now.
He's a
you doing it now. You doing it now.
He been with the fuck shit.
You doing it now.
About the fuck shit.
You doing it now, nigga. Nigga.
I don't give a fuck about none of these punk ass niggas.
Man, all that yelling ain't gonna do no. All that yelling ain't gonna do no good.
You bitch ass nigga.
All that nigga. You jump off the bridge. You jump off the bridge.
You bitch ass
man,
nigga.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Shit, but you
get
ain't
the fuck out of here.
Life, you bitch.
Man,
you
get the fuck out of here. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. You the bitch. You the bitch. You the faggot punk. You the fucking bitch. You cannot show your face, bitch. You cannot show your face, nigga. You cannot show your face, nigga. You cannot show your face, punk. You cannot show your face, punk.
Pussy, that's all you good for. Tricking young bitches and throwing cash at you naked face, bitch. Go get some.
You wish you could do it. You wish you could do it, nigga.
I'll bite
you wish you could do it, nigga.
You fucking weirdo.
You doing it now. You doing it now. You doing it now. Cause I can do it. Cause I can do it. I can do it, nigga. I can do it. I can do it, fist ass nigga. You the punk bitch. All you doing is yelling. You doing it now. You doing it now, nigga. You doing it now. You doing it now. You doing it now, punk. You doing it now, punk. You doing it now, you fucking goddamn convict ass punk. I'm still here. I'm still here, nigga. I'm still here, nigga. I'm still here. I'm still here, nigga. I'm still here, nigga. I'm still here, nigga.
When I was 14, nigga.
You always say
doing that shit.
You always say you were doing something when you were 14. Nigga, you wasn't doing but shit on yourself at the age of 14. You punk ass nigga. You wasn't doing shit. You wasn't doing shit, but what you doing now, punk ass nigga?
Sit down your leg, you weirdo. Go get in the truck and work for that white man, you bitch. Go
nigga, you doing the same thing, punk. You doing the same thing, punk.
You a pussy,
punk
nigga.
Ass nigga.
Red Pill was gonna slap the shit out of you in real life.
He had his opportunity, punk. Who the fuck I said that?
You run on a nigga.
Who said that, punk?
And talk shit.
Who said that, punk?
You fucking whore.
Who said that,
you been on the internet for damn near 13 years. Whoring like a bitch, nigga. Now you think you
take one. It take one. It take one to know one. It take one to know one. You the pussy, nigga. You the pussy, nigga.
My motherfucking line.
Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
I don't give a fuck about you, nigga.
Fuck you.
All the money I want,
you.
Get more money in my teens than
you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit for what you get now.
You trick
do that. Suck your own dick, punk ass nigga.
You weak
punk ass nigga.
Another weak ass little
you
nigga.
The punk ass nigga.
Ass bitch. I
fuck you, nigga. What did come do it? Come do it.
No hair having on your face, pussy. I will beat shit down your motherfucking leg and run your pockets, bitch. If I ain't got the money.
Fuck him.
grown. Like it's all good, bro.
Good too.
It's all good. It's all good. Bro.
Oh yeah, it's all good. I told that nigga, man.
Good,
I tried to explain to that nigga, man. Don't talk to me like the rest of these
they
niggas, man.
They
You's a bitch, nigga.
Like
Stand on your shit.
Right.
Stand on your shit. You've been running around here financing fuck shit, being on fuck panels. That's co-signing that shit, nigga. You ain't gonna sit around a bunch of niggas and they gonna talk about doing some dirt and you ain't with it. You even telling them to stand down or you with that shit. Or you a bitch because you ain't saying nothing. You bitch. Get along to go along, jump on any panel, sucking a dick, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You got me all the way fucked up.
Right.
All the way. All the way, my nigga. You got so much money, book me a flight to Atlanta, nigga. My people's on Campbellton Road, DeKalb County. Book me a motherfucking flight, bitch.
Man, this shit, man. And it's just like, man. And I ask, like, if y'all call me all
these weak ass niggas is
like, okay, if y'all say I'm this, I'm that, okay, what? Stand on that shit. They can't. Yeah, that shit, man. Damn. Another live, another.
You've been waiting to get smacked up by me, bitch.
Right.
Another fucking YouTube whore.
Well, I'm trying to tell you, man. Everybody definitely calling me a name, but then when you ask them, the proof. I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
Ain't nobody with that buck dancing, nigga. Stand on what you do and stand on what you say. Fuck these niggas from? How you ain't co-signing shit that you with and you participate in it and you financing and shit? How you not with it? Explain that to me.
Right.
I ain't no fucking idiot. You ain't gonna talk to me any kind of way. I ain't no fucking child either, nigga. You ain't built like that, nigga. Better take your goofy ass somewhere else with that bullshit.
Boy, you asking the right questions too.
Yeah, nigga, we can argue all day to the motherfucking gate crack, and I come out there and give you that fucking business. Bitch ass niggas.
Like I say, man, I ain't no damn conspiracy theorist.
Man, that bitch ass nigga was calling you a liar. Fuck out of here with that. This ain't the fucking Star Trek conspiracy theory. He was calling you a fucking liar. I tell you niggas, them niggas so pussy, they don't even know how to disrespect on the they try to do that shit on the low. Don't none of that shit go over my head, Smoke.
Damn. I ain't even know that, dog. And that's why I try to give him a chance. Hey, man, clear it up. If you really feel that way, here's an opportunity right here in front of everybody. Go ahead. And he couldn't do it. Anytime I dig in the no, but y'all so definite calling me these names though. Y'all know that. Y'all just know, I'll be doing this, I'll be doing that. But then I'm showing you, as soon as I pop up with the proof, y'all can't say shit.
Right. And then you want to come up here and dance around the facts and shit, and then you want to come act tough. Then you want to come and knowing you ain't built like you ain't. That ain't your lane. I try to talk to you nice, nigga. You want to be a fucking tough guy all of a sudden after 15 years on YouTube. Get the fuck out of here, you weirdo.
Like I was saying, they were yo, Smoke, man. I remember they were complaining, saying we oh man, we don't want all the fuckery, all the drama. And I'm like, first off, I'm not causing it. That's why I asked old boy on the phone when I played that recording, who started it? How did all this start? He couldn't answer. Because that's not me. I'm not the one with drama, but I will end it if be. And I'm not going to just let people just talk shit about me and do shit like that, because I'm not that type of dude. And they couldn't handle it. So old boy, he was like, yo, y'all, Smoke need to rise above it. And the funny thing is, you know, he knew where the beef came from. He did. And when the other one claimed he didn't. And he said that it came from Matt. So how you not know them guys? And like you say, man, he could have been advocating for that hard. Hey man, yo, smoke, woo, woo, woo. Because you know, bro, you know that I'm not gonna just come online lying about people. That's why I asked him, bro. You know me, right? We talked on the phone, so you know that's not my MO. And he vouched for all of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I asked, I said, well, am I a liar? He said no. He said it. That's why I'm like, okay, so how am I pushing conspiracies? Or how?
See, I knew this was going to happen. That's why I left the panel, because I knew this was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. So I'm
how you know that, Al?
Man,
how did you know that, Al? How did you know?
Because I heard you. I knew from the way the conversation was going previous to when I got on the panel. I said, if these guys go back and talk again, either Smoke or GrownMan is going to like make the point, the obvious points. And you did, GrownMan. You raised the logical point. The point was, how can you be on a panel and say you don't co-sign something when you're on all these panels?
Right.
You know, that's why I noted in the chat, you have under the law accessory.
Right.
Accessory in the law does not mean you did anything. The crime is that you were with people who committed the crime, not that you engaged in it.
That's
right? So the point that you're making, GrownMan, is that he's an accessory by the fact that he's on the panels.
Right.
People are going and saying things about Smoke or whatever, or whoever else. See, I said this in the chat. I said, he's on every panel, yet he says nothing. Like, what I never understood is, how is this? Because I didn't know the guy. See, I didn't know anything about him. And I was on Remix's panel once, and I'm trying to talk to Remix.
Then these bitch-ass niggas think they be balling, throwing around cash apps. Y'all be sending niggas $5 and shit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. And always talking about how much fucking money y'all got. Get the fuck out of there. You ain't got no integrity or no morals, you weirdo-ass freak.
He's like Muslim in that regard. It's always about money, cash apps. You can never trust somebody who talks about cash apps because they're trying to bribe their way everywhere. Probably why he's on every panel. He's cash apping this person, cash apping that person. But here's the point that I was going to make. Here's one of the points. I had a couple more I wanted to make. But the point I wanted to make was when you were talking to the guy, the thing about him is this. Like, I was on Remix's panel, and I'm talking to him about something else, and like a pivot, like a 360 turn, all of a sudden he wants to talk about the sector, and you said this about the sector, and you said that. And I'm like, well, I'm not here to talk about the sector. And I what I saw was he wanted to get into an argument with me. Right. Because I didn't know the guy. I never had any dealings with him, nothing. I mean, he had said something to me once on a panel, that was it. But I went, and I'm going, why would you care about what I say about the sector? Why does that bother you? Because you're not a content creator. You don't make videos. Yet you care about the quote unquote sector. Like, I mean, it was like, so I basically had to respond to him like, yeah, you know, I'm not here to talk about that. And he kind of quieted down because he realized I wasn't going to throw a log on the fire. I wasn't going to like throw a match at his gasoline. I wasn't going to like get into an argument with him. And so one of the things I said, I look at the chat again. You have to look at the point and you go, how can you? With him, it's always, I don't co-sign this. I don't have anything to do with that. I'm not responsible for what that person does on his panel. That's true. You're not responsible, but you're on all of these panels. Like, Do you know of anyone else who's on as many panels as this guy?
Oh, right.
Because I can tell you, I never was. I never was.
Man,
like I did
it ain't about
panels at best.
It's not even about who panel you go to. You got the right to go to any panel you want.
Yeah.
But if you're about the bullshit, say you're about it.
Just stand on it.
Yeah, stand on that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Don't come
But the
over
point
here
that
acting like you ain't with, you don't know what's going on and all that old faggot shit, man. You know,
right, but see, that's why I raised the panel. I raised the point about the panel because if you're on this person's panel and that person's panel and that person's panel, and they've got an issue with smoke and they've got an issue with smoke and they're saying this about smoke and they're saying this about smoke, what are you doing? You can't say, well, they're saying all these things and, oh, I don't co-sign them. Yeah, but you're on that panel. You're hearing that. You understand? So you can't keep coming.
But not
to
only are you
panels.
hearing it, you're cash apping for it. You're sending cash apps for the shit.
Yeah.
You with that shit. And all I'm saying is say that. I can respect that.
Right.
I can't respect the other shit. And I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. And that's the problem. The problem is, again, like I mentioned before, it's a constant trying to disengage. It's always excuses. I don't co-sign that. I don't have anything to do with that. That's theirs. See, those are excuses. What I noticed about him was he probably wasn't used to being on the hot seat. He wasn't used to having people come at him that way. And I think that was it. And another thing that, and this gets to a larger point I wanted to raise before, a couple more points that I had to make. One is he likes to say, he and others like to say, well, I love the effery. I love it's entertaining.
That's not
okay.
No.
Yeah, but here's the point I want to make. The point is it entertaining that people are attacked personally? Is it entertaining that people are being humiliated and their personal lives taken out and used for fodder? Is it entertaining that people are engaged in just nastiness for no reason? People are just going at each other and it's unnecessary. This is what you like? This is what I wanted to put to people in some of the people in the sector, not him per se, but people say, oh, I love the effery. I'm like, what? You should be ashamed to say something like that. I would never say that. I can admit that there are people who find this entertaining, but when you say, I like that, what is there to like?
Right. And how you can't backtrack on
never come out of your mouth.
I never said I'm with the fuckery. I never said I like that shit.
Right.
But if you want some smoke, I got smoke for you. But I ain't with this shit, man. This shit is not cool. Shit ain't where it's at, man. I got this shit going on in real life. You think I worry about having a fucking verbal assaulting one of these verbal niggas like I'm a pimp and they a whore?
Right.
Keeping it plain just fell right into that category. I look at that nigga as another YouTube whore.
What's good, John?
Right. But see, that was when you said he fell into that. He fell into.
Term on the board.
He at first he didn't really know what we was about, and then like once he really started listening to us and shit, man, he been rocking with it. You know how it is. They got to come.
Yeah. Shout out to Term on the board.
Yeah. Okay. So he been cool as far as I know.
That's what's up.
Yeah, he actually gave us a fair shot and listened to us. So
that's cool. That's all you ask for around here, man. Anyway,
yeah,
that's all you ask for. I appreciate people like that.
Yeah.
Right, but see, when you have individuals like that, it's like a hanger-on. So that's the thing I don't get about some of these individuals in the sector who say that. Like, I understand it may be good for if you got a platform, it may be good for your platform that there's constant friction and constant fighting. But when people bring out the fact that, hey, this isn't productive, hey, this isn't something that maybe it's gone too far, maybe it's too much going over the line, maybe all of that, then some of these individuals go, hey, we don't want anything positive. We don't want anything productive. We don't want anything educational or informational. Okay, I understand you don't consider this educational or informational. I didn't either. But the thing I don't get is why are these individuals so insistent that you can't do anything productive or at least not destructive on panels? And
everybody can speak their speech. Just be respectful. That's fine. Everybody got their opinion. And Al, he can answer to it if he, that's fine. And don't block nobody. We want to see. Grown man got him. Don't say nobody, please.
What's the matter? Who that? Who that Smoke?
Nobody. They not coming in rude. They just say nobody. That's probably.
It's all good. It's all good, John. It's all good.
It's all good. Go ahead, Al. Speak.
What I'm saying is, like I said, you can't. Like I said,
Too Big said, "Germ, my dude." Too Big, my dude. So Germ, my dude.
But one of the points I was making is I've never understood these people that said I like the effery. Like, I understand you find it entertaining, but to say that you like the effery, to me, that's a shameful thing to do and a shameful thing to say. It just reveals a lot about either a person's character or the lack of it, because it tells me you like people fighting, you like people going at it, you like destruction. It's like what I call the politics of personal destruction. That's what you like. That's why I said the sector, to a certain extent, was like the gladiatorial games of Rome. The gladiatorial games, you saw people fighting, gladiators fighting each other, and also people getting torn apart by animals and by other people. This was entertainment. Let me stress that again. This was entertainment. People said, "Oh, this is entertainment. I enjoy this. It's fun." Those people, when people in that arena, there's nothing entertaining. It's their lives it's them being slaughtered, their lives gone.
Right.
So that's the same thing in this sector. There are people's lives being dealt with, people having lies said about them, people's private details coming out, people being attacked, sometimes for no reason. Now, if you agree with that, then agree with it. But if you say that's fun or entertaining or enjoyable, something's wrong.
Right.
I can understand if you accept it, because I accept that it exists. But there's nothing about it to me that is fun or enjoyable or entertaining. It really isn't.
And if you're too cowardly to say anything about it, don't say nothing about it to nobody. Just keep your coward ass quiet and do what you do. And just do what you do. But don't say you're not about shit and participated in it wholeheartedly 100%. That's all I'm saying.
See, what was revealing, this was the important point you brought out, bro, man. When you said, "Oh, I don't code," when he said, "Oh, I remember I told Smoke to rise above it."
Right.
How are you going to rise above personal attacks and slander and lies and all of these things?
So you go to the people that's doing it. It would be better to go to the people that's doing it first and be like, "Yo, that shit ain't cool. Like, pipe down."
Right. That was a perfect response. Perfect response. Because I thought that's precisely what I was thinking. And the way he didn't really have an answer for you. "Oh, well, I didn't know them." Or what? Then you told him, "Well, you could go in the chat and say it." I thought,
Man, and when you said that, bro, I was just like, man, that's all I was trying to say, bro. That's why I just fell back and I just let you talk.
That's why I left the panel.
That's
why I left the panel.
Yeah, it was just, that's why I'm like, bro, I'm just gonna just let you, because honestly, remember I told you, I said, you know what, grown man, one day you gonna have to tell it, because they ain't gonna hear me. You know what I'm saying? But bro, I mean, it is what it is, man. A lot of people don't understand why grown men can't. Well, you don't have to. He don't care. But I mean, y'all, this shit is crazy.
I'm just trying to say, man, like,
God,
like, man, like, yo, like,
crazy.
that fuck shit don't get you nowhere, man. Like
nowhere, bro.
And this is sucker shit. Like,
cause bro, they was complaining, grown. They was smoke this, smoke that, smoke.
It's just weird to me, man.
Yeah, like. So I was like, okay. So then remember the big story was we left smoke because it was too much drama.
Right.
You remember that?
Yes.
Like, that was the big pit. That was like, oh, we don't like his panel. His panel too much drama. It's too much this. It's too much that. So now when you look, everybody want to fuck you. I said, well, when we had it, they said it was too much. That's why.
That's what I'm saying,
bro. Like. So when you broke that down with keeping it plain, I was like, bro, that's all I'm saying. Where did it change from? Oh, that was then, this was now. What do you mean?
What do you mean? And I'm not gonna be doing all that dance. I don't dance with niggas. I make you bitch ass niggas dance. I don't dance with you niggas. I make you fucking niggas dance.
And then what people gotta realize, these the same people. Oh man, don't support smoke. Don't even send them no cash out. Don't go over there. Go
right, because smoke, I'm saying, if he was giving you cash apps in the beginning, right?
Right.
Then he stopped when everybody else stopped.
Right.
But you supposed to be a friend that I could email smoke, I could call smoke. You fucking weirdo, nigga. You just trying to get in the smoke confidence, nigga. You ain't doing it because you a friend. That ain't what friends do. Friends don't turn their back on each other.
Well, somebody in the chat was saying that the guy, I don't know if this is true, but he said the guy is always on YouTube or always in the sector or always on in general online.
Man, that goofy nigga been on YouTube for like 15 years. And all of a sudden, when he thought the sector got weak, he decided to have a voice.
Mm.
Where was your voice back then? When they was real, when they was, where was your positive voice then?
Right.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit, you weirdo ass, old ass, goofy ass YouTubers. I'm an old nigga, but I ain't no goofy.
But see, and that's another thing. Like when stuff was really going on, wasn't nobody around. Now everybody popping out. Oh man, these bitch niggas this. I'm like, bro,
right.
Where were y'all?
Where were you?
See, this is why I say, and what I've said at least once or twice, there's no neutrality in the sector. Some people want to say, oh, I'm neutral. And I think his position was basically, he didn't say this, but it was basically, oh, I'm neutral. I don't co-sign anything. I don't get involved in anything. I don't talk about anybody. But you do talk about people.
Right, that's a lie. You're a weirdo. Right. You have no position. You are anything nigga. Because you're with the fuck shit. You said that. It's entertaining to you. That means your moral compass is fucking low.
Basically, he's like a fan.
If you get entertained by fuck shit.
Damn, that's bruh.
You ain't got no fucking integrity if you gonna pay a nigga to do some fuck shit. You a coward and you can't do it yourself.
Mm.
This is why he's here, basically, because he's basically a fan. He's a guy who he comes on the panels. It's like he's got his popcorn and he wants to eat and he wants to see the show.
And that's what he said.
He's basically a fan. He's a fan of it all.
But Al, what that tell you about his morals?
That's a good question. To be honest, I don't know.
What kind of integrity does a motherfucker like that have?
To all I can say is what I mentioned before, and that is, to me, saying that you're for the kinds of attacks and slander and lies and conflict and fights that occur constantly, and considering it entertainment, I understand that some of it may be, people may fight and it may be entertaining, and I can understand that, and I can see why people do that. But to enjoy, to get off on, to find it fun that people are slandered and attacked, and gone after and humiliated and embarrassed, that's wrong to me. I just find it wrong.
Me too.
And that's one of the issues. Yeah, that's one of the issues. You know,
But see,
and so
and that's why they was upset, because we hit back. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I learned that other content creators, who made it this far, they like gave up, but we like hit back. And I think that with us coming back and standing our ground, that's what made them even more, matter. Like, because I don't care what they say. Like, I know I'm telling the truth, but my thing is, bro, my stuff is not about them. They trying to make me about, you know what I'm saying? It's not about them, bro. Like,
right.
We moving.
They'll find somebody. You're just one subject for them. They'll talk about somebody else.
I told Smoke
they
that.
won't say the same thing.
I told Smoke that.
It's the way. It's part of how it works. It's like you said, the system, right? But that's one of the reasons. This is why people don't understand it. I have 3 basic principles.
I'm telling you, Smoke. Listen, all them fuck niggas gonna get together, get on a fuck panel, and try to combat and talk shit about the shit I said and the shit you said and the shit Al said.
Right.
And guess what? I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Because that shit don't mean shit. Because y'all niggas heard what the fuck I said.
Right.
And the only reason why y'all gonna respond, because y'all know it's the motherfucking truth.
That's it.
And if I choose to, I'll get back around y'all and drag you bitches again.
Right.
But it's nothing new. They've complained about this before. They've complained about it before. They don't like it when the truth is brought out about. I mean, I haven't really talked about it to this extent, but they don't like the truth. They don't like being called out on their specific behavior. Not by me, but by anybody. They just don't like it. They really think that they can. That's why I say. That's why I say. It's weird to me. One of the weird things about the sector to me, people think they can say whatever they want. People think they can say whatever they want and there'll be no consequences. That's not how life works. That's not how life works. Like I think you were saying. I don't know who was saying this, but I don't know if it was you, GrownMan, or someone else. But you were saying that they don't get how real life works. They're too wrapped up in YouTube.
Yeah, that's a fact, Al. That's a fact.
Yeah, you could see it. You could just see it. So
you know who's a prime example of that?
Who?
Binary Code.
Oh yeah.
He started some shit, and now he's some real shit done started.
I can't understand that. That's a guy I never understood. Yeah. I never understood.
Yeah, that's real
Even
shit.
by standards of trolling, I never got it.
He's the prime example.
Prime example.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, how addicting. Seriously, YouTube must be very addicting if people want to risk their jobs, their careers, their livelihoods and incomes.
Come on, Al, you're a very intelligent man. Al, you are a very intelligent man, and you know the dopamine rush that some people may get from YouTube is worse than crack.
Right.
I'm beginning to find that
Binary
out.
is one of them niggas who never had any attention anywhere else. He came to YouTube, he got a false sense of attention, and now his whole life fucked up.
Right.
And if it ain't fucked up now, it's about to be. It's about to
be. It's the bizarre thing to me. Like, they don't.
GrownMan getting off, boy.
I'm not playing with these niggas, Smoke. I told you from the rip. I'm not. I don't play no. I'm not here. I'm not with the fuck shit, Smoke.
Right.
But I got all the smoke. I got all the smoke, my nigga.
But
these niggas talk too much, because nothing I'm saying come from me. All this bitch shit that come out my mouth from them. I'm regurgitating them.
See, this is the thing. When I hear people talk about, oh, well, you got to consider people's jobs and livelihoods, and people want to go and mess that up. I'm like, you're messing it up by engaging in trolling and attacks on people and saying
they
things
shouldn't have
you
never
shouldn't.
started that shit.
I mean, common sense would indicate you're a teacher, you're a professor, you're a whatever.
Right.
Why would you come on YouTube, start lying and attacking and going after people, and then when you get found out, exposed, revealed in the sunlight of disinfectant, you get upset and you blame the people that revealed your chicanery and your falsehoods and your dissembling and your decrepitness. You get mad at those people and you get mad at everything else. Like no one asked you to come on YouTube.
Man, I'm sitting here thinking, hey, Smoke, I'm sitting here thinking, man, I'm sitting here thinking, man, that motherfucking Corey and that bitch of his, they was about to try to have 7 grown men with kids starving, bro.
What you mean?
Because suppose that shit, like I told my shit is subcontracting.
Right.
The contract we had with the site that the people, their office had to call me on. Suppose I wasn't good and they would have just said, y'all got to get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Suppose we would have lost that contract. That means 7 motherfuckers wouldn't have been able to feed their family.
That's crazy.
So I'm not doing this for me, Corey, because I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. But you went overboard. You and your wife went overboard with that shit. Because that's 7 niggas that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. They don't know nothing about me, what I do on YouTube. But for you doing that, I'm going to get them folks your name, nigga.
That's crazy.
And you can't do nothing about it. Call me a rat if you want. But this is YouTube. Ain't that what y'all say?
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to, I won't do it if you book me a flight to Arkansas. Book me a flight to Arkansas, and I won't get them folks your name. I'll come to Arkansas and punch a hole in your shit.
Yeah.
You too, Ray Mix. You can book me a flight. My peoples live on Camelton Road, DeKalb County, the Baca Ricardo lanes. Book me a flight, and I'll come there, and I'll put my foot in your ass because your pants is already down above your ass. You a punk.
Great.
And so,
being as though you in Atlanta too, humble king, you could do the same thing. And I'll beat shit down your 5'3" ass. I'm 6'1", and I'll beat shit down your leg.
Yes.
Keeping it plain, you truck driving ass, no face trick ass whore. I won't even slap your bitch ass. Go trick a bitch for $40, Willie Earl. Who else? Who the fuck else? Who the fuck else, Smoke?
Man, nobody, bruh. Nobody, bruh.
See, this is why I say you have to exercise common sense. I call it internet common sense. If you don't want the boomerang hitting you, don't throw it.
You man, look, yo. I'm about to put cases on all you motherfuckers. Don't you see my motherfucking avatar? Corey, don't you know I set your goofy ass up?
We gonna hit back. You better believe that. We coming.
Go live. All 3 of you faggot ass niggas. Go live and talk about me. But guess what? Corey, Binary, you niggas gonna feel the effect in real life.
Yeah. We coming. You want that smoke that bad? You got it, Jack.
For every action, there is a reaction, as they say in physics.
You got it.
So the smartest way to do that. This is why, and people never understood it, this is why I don't go out of my way. I don't confront people. I don't get into conflict. I state what I have to state about people. I call them out if I need to. I respond if I'm attacked, but that's beyond it. If you're not looking for conflict, if you're not looking to start to go after people for no reason, then you don't ever have to worry. So that's why I say always defend, never confront. And people don't understand that. And they wonder why they have this beef with this person or that.
Right. That's why I keep myself
always
on the
defend,
defensive.
never confront.
Right.
I love that shit.
That's right.
That's me.
See, they don't understand it.
Yep.
Right. And they wonder, why is he leaving this panel? I'm leaving it because, one, you want to get content by getting me to say something so you can make a video out of it. That's why I can't talk to some of these people. I know what your game is. You want me to say something to you, you take that snippet, you make a video. Oh, look at what he said. Oh, look at this. That's what they want. See, at the beginning it was, let's see if we can push him out. Then it became, let's try, we can push him out some more. And now it's, okay, we can't push him out, so let's just make content about him.
Well, what they
That's
trying
how
to
it evolved.
well, really, Al, they using you. Now they about to use you to come at me. They were trying to run with the narrative. Well, the only panel Al can go to is Smoke, so y'all better not go there.
Oh yeah, well they've been doing that for quite a while. That was it. And then when I'm not on panels, they still talk. See, that's why I was, again, they don't understand. I've tried to explain it to people. I've tried to say this, and people don't listen. I said, here's the thing, guy. I'm not you. I'm not a content creator. I'm not somebody who just hangs out in the chats all the time. I go into chats sometimes. Here's the thing. I don't need attention. People in the sector who I've noted before need attention. That's why it's not simply they go on panels. It's why they instigate things. That's why they're instigators. You need validation and an approval and attention because apparently you're not getting it in offline in your real life.
Right.
Exactly. How the fuck you gonna be? How you got a life, nigga? You like you said, all you do, you bitch ass nigga, is sleep and drive a motherfucking truck and trick young girls. You buy them Birkin bags and shit like that.
Yeah.
And then you get you 3 Viagras and you try to get busy. And that lasts us for what? You do that for after, a week and then it's over with? And you going to talk about me that's had a wife for 21 years? And now I have to turn down more pussy than you niggas will ever get in life? And I ain't got to pay? I wouldn't have to pay? You goofy ass nigga, you better not ever jump on this panel again. You better go pay a motherfucker to let you go on the panel and talk shit about me, nigga. Get your money, you bitch. That go to keeping it fucking faggotish. You don't keep shit plain. You don't know shit. You keep that shit complicated. You complicated ass, naked face pussy.
God damn, boy. God damn, grown.
I'm tired of these niggas, man. These niggas play too much, Smoke.
I know, boy.
I want to get out of here, man.
That was.
I want to get out of here, man. I want you to have your motherfucking subs up. I want to be, man. I got merch I need to be selling for you, bro.
But they ain't liking this, boy.
I got fucking merch, man, on deck that I need to be selling for you, man. We need to be getting money, man. We need to be getting away from these niggas. Every time we say, man, we want to move on from shit, one of these fucking faggot ass niggas go set up a panel and start talking shit. A snake can't talk shit about me. Corey is a fucking snake. You kept a man picture for months, man. Your cave bitch ain't tell you to throw that motherfucker away. No, because she don't give a fuck. She waiting for your stupid ass to die of a fake kidney disease that you acquired from smoking fucking dead man juice and bombing fluid. You fake ass gangbanger. And y'all talk about me a gang. I ain't no fucking gangbanger, nigga. I'm a fucking boss. I run shit. Ain't nobody never recruit me. You goofy ass nigga. My mother never put me out in the streets. My mother paid $50,000 bail for me, nigga. And your mother put you on the fucking lawn. Don't you ever cut your mouth to talk about me, nigga. This pussy doc from every house I got from New York to Philadelphia. You think I'm gonna let this nigga ride when he tried to make 7 of my homies that just came out of jail starve out here? Nigga, I'm giving them folks your name, nigga.
Right.
And that bitch Marie fucking Slater.
Right.
You PPP scamming motherfuckers.
Yep. Yep.
Y'all got me
In the
heated for
end.
real.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
heated for real.
Yeah. Nah, he shouldn't have done
I'm
that.
mad, Smoke. I don't get mad, Smoke. I'm mad for real. Them niggas actually called my motherfucking work site. Had my motherfucking man call me in there and say, we gotta talk to you. I say, talk to me about what? They said, somebody's been inquiring about your motherfucking information, man. Doing the background checks and shit on you. I said, so what's up? They said, we talked about it. And we laughed. And then they said, yo, who you think might have did that kind of shit? I said, I do be on YouTube talking shit. It's probably somebody on YouTube.
On
He said,
YouTube.
you got any names? I said, I'll get back with you Monday.
Right.
And then what that goofy motherfucking Corey do? Come on here and say how much he been doxing.
Right.
You fucking idiot.
And then when he
It's chestnut checkers, bitch.
See, you a dummy, bro.
You dummy.
I say, there you go. He just said it. I'm a doc.
You fucking dummy. You ain't going to, you did it already. That's how you know I got a spot in New York, bitch.
Right.
Don't nobody know that. So your cave bitch is good at doxing.
Right.
She's good.
And that validates that Corey White dox Flacco.
You know how I move in NY. You know I got ties in NY. But you didn't know we had a spot in NY.
Nah, I didn't. I didn't know that.
And I didn't want to bring that out because Corey, I slid him the type of information that I knew a rat would regurgitate.
Man, because I did not know that, bro.
I've been dealing with suckers all my life.
Oh,
I knew that nigga was a sucker when the time I opened my mouth for the first time on Smoke Channel, and that pussy was like, who that? Let me send you a cash app. And I said, bitch, I ain't on here for that.
You never told me that.
I've been setting that bitch up since then.
Oh,
now you got that cave bitch tied up in it. Y'all niggas about to get cases put on y'all.
Oh, man, you never told me that, bro.
And guess who the collateral damage gonna be?
Who?
Wesley Little.
Ooh.
I guess we all know who that is, right?
Dang, bro, because I didn't know that.
I know. I didn't let you know that, Smoke.
And yet people like to say,
we was on our Ashley shit.
Damn.
And yet people like to say,
I told you I was gonna get them niggas, Smoke.
That's red. Because
I told you I was gonna get them niggas, Smoke.
Right. And then you got the other one, bruh.
Collateral damage. Collateral damage.
Dang,
keep talking shit on the internet. Keep doxing people. Keep doxing people. Why the fuck you think I said dox me, y'all? Do it to me, y'all. I don't care if y'all do it to me, y'all, because I knew that stupid ass nigga was gonna bite. I knew he thought I was a fraud.
He always bite, bro. That's why we just
bite. A rat will always take the cheese.
Throw the line out there. Yep.
A rat always take the cheese, Smoke. He always take the cheese.
And people like to say it's just YouTube.
It ain't just YouTube. That ain't just YouTube, bro. When you start fucking with me, I don't care. But when you jeopardizing the livelihoods of people who I love and who I like, if it's not for me, man, like these guys, man, they try to turn their lives around and shit. They try to do the right thing. They ain't got nothing to do with this shit. So what you do to me affects other people. And I can't let that, I'm not gonna let that happen. I would never let that happen, man. I'm for the good of the whole. So I will cut the cancer out.
Right,
Corey
right.
is
And
cancer.
and look,
That's
bro,
a piece of cancer.
when I heard that, I said, look, if we got to shut it down today, because that's not how we gonna roll.
Nah, Smoke,
Right.
Your panel gonna grow, brother. You gonna be successful on this shit, bro. I'm telling you, man. You done stuck in there through too much adversity, man. You done had too many trials and tribulations. This is for you. You're a good content creator, bro. You got a lot of content that want to put out, man. Y'all, yo, peoples, listen, y'all. Chat. This brother got so much shit he want to do, man. But he can't when all this time somebody keep coming at him with that bullshit. And you know he's a man at the end of the day. So you're not going to be able to just talk anything about a man at the end of the day. Y'all keep calling this man liars and y'all keep talking crazy. He going to strike back. And that's the dirt. He got to go back and crawl and wallow in the dirt.
Right.
Because y'all niggas don't want to let him be successful on this shit. Because y'all know he can do some things that y'all can't do, man. He could have helped this whole sector grow, man. If y'all would niggas just stop with all the fuck shit. It's balance in everything in life, man. Everything in life has a balance. Y'all niggas don't have balance in your own life, so y'all can never have it on YouTube. But guess what? Y'all can stay over there with the bullshit, and I'm going to continue to dog you weirdo niggas like I do anytime I address y'all. From the remixes all the way down to the motherfucking Corey and the cave bitch that he got. Damn what you talking about your cave bitch, nigga, because that's the only thing that you'll jump out for. You won't even jump out the window for your own fucking mammy, nigga. I could tell you, like I said, man, I could tell you, Corey, your mother is a piece of shit. And you won't do nothing. But if I tell you that cave bitch, you got a piece of shit, you be ready to fly to Philly to get your ass put in a body bag. You goofy ass nigga. You a goofy ass nigga. You don't know nothing about being a strong black man. You ain't got no black pride, nigga. You put your black daughter in the street. You ain't no tough guy, nigga. You let a nigga kill your baby mama. And you sent him to jail, pussy. You ain't put no work in. Niggas use your ID because it was clean. The only nigga that got a clean ID is the dope fiend or the nigga that don't get in trouble. You was the dope fiend, nigga.
Yep.
You ain't no fucking blood, nigga. New Cali niggas came to Arkansas and made you pussies be blood. I met Cali niggas in the fucking feds. Lompoc Federal Penitentiary. And Lompoc, California. That's where I met Bloods at, nigga. And they said, you so fucking official, nigga. You can take a flag to Philly. Because I know they don't do this shit on the East Coast. But, man, you can hold our flag if you want to. You know what I mean? And I said, guess what? Is any money involved in this shit? They said, yeah. We be down south killing that shit. I said, let's do it. And when I got home, I told my young boys, yo, y'all can bang this here set if y'all want and be official. And that's what the fuck they do.
Damn.
You fucking flunky. Don't ever talk to me about gang culture, street life, none of that shit. Because you was a fucking sherm head.
Yep.
My addiction was getting money for selling drugs as a fucking youth. Y'all niggas keep talking about what I did as a fucking youth. Glorifying the shit I did as a youth. Humble king. You was a grown man stealing out of fucking cars.
Right.
I was a child when I killed the motherfucker.
Right.
How y'all gonna talk about me? I was a youthful offender.
Well, the last thing I
auto
would
theft case is not an auto theft. I took a motherfucking lease Rolls Royce and kept it. 17 years old. I leased it for a prime and I kept it. That's what's on my jacket. It's not an auto theft. I didn't steal that Rolls Royce. I kept it.
Anyway.
And I was 17 years old. You was 34 years old stealing out of cars, nigga. Humble king. You ain't no fucking humble king. Keep talking about me. I ain't glorified none of that shit. I just told y'all niggas what I did and left it alone. And I told y'all, man, I'm not with the fuck shit.
Right.
Y'all keep pulling me in this shit. Y'all keep making me whip y'all motherfucking ass with the truth. I ain't getting no motherfucking shower calling out no man name. My motherfucking wife ain't on Instagram selling pictures. Can be flyed out to any city. That's you, nigga. I ain't no fucking actor.
Damn.
That's you, nigga. Stop talking about me, man. No, I ain't putting no motherfucking flowers on a nigga grave that try to kill me. No, I didn't. No, I won't. Did you give them people back the shit you stole out of their car? No, you didn't. Did you tell your children? No, you didn't. My children know about me.
Right.
I teach them better. They're going to be way better than I ever was, nigga. How about your fucking children? You talking about now you want to do Daddy's Day all of a sudden, nigga. You should have been creating that content.
Right.
You fake ass niggas. Y'all niggas fake.
Right. And that's the main thing I was saying. A lot of y'all could have been had these panels. Y'all been on YouTube for years, man.
Right. The last thing I'll say.
All my motherfuckers, man, I'm daddy for real, nigga. I'm daddy to niggas, grown men. I'm daddy, nigga. I'll be your fucking daddy, nigga, if you was around me. Corey, Humble King, Remix. All y'all niggas is my sons, nigga.
Anyway, the last thing I would state is a point I wanted to make earlier about conspiracy. And that is stating when what's his name came up here and stated that conspiracy was, he defined conspiracy as something you couldn't prove. That was ridiculous. According to the law, generally, conspiracy, the term conspiracy comes from conspire or conspire, which is to breathe together. And under the law, conspiracy means when two or more people get together to commit an act.
Right.
That would violate a violation.
Right.
So when you talk about conspiracy or conspiracy, first of all, it is not simply saying something that cannot be proven.
Right.
Conspiracy is a real term that applies under the law. It's
Full-time dime. You got something you want to say? Come up on the panel, my nigga.
Come on the panel.
And that's about it for me.
No, Al, but thank you. That's why I wanted him to give the.
You always capping for another nigga. Come up on the panel. You got something you want to say to me, nigga?
That's why I wanted him to give the definition, Al. Because if you talk about conspiracy theories, nah, that's not it. Dang, hold on, let me get this. Nah. So that's the main reason why
bitch ass niggas gonna call me. Y'all ain't call that bitch ass nigga Corey no rat. That nigga called my motherfucking place of business. Call that nigga fucking rat. I ain't never said nothing about this type of shit.
What he trying to do, he trying to get a panel. He literally admitted that he want to get cash outs from he want to be the one that all of that. So that's the main reason why he's here. So therefore he can get validated from them.
Okay, cool. Keep my motherfucking name out. Don't say nothing about me or none of my business, nigga.
He trying to get
just be in the chat chilling, nigga. Just be in the chat chilling.
Right.
You bitch ass, you a bitch, nigga.
So that pretty soon you'll see his panel. You'll see his
that
panel.
Nigga Futan's a bitch, nigga, man. He's a one of them Baltimore goofy ass niggas.
Right.
You bitch ass out of here. You a fucking gamer, nigga. You ain't no fucking tough guy street, nigga. You a motherfucking gamer from the suburb, bitch. Get your Baltimore ad nut ass out of here. You ain't no real nigga. You a fucking gamer. You got these niggas fooled.
TC exposed them.
Bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of here. Ever put my name in your mouth, bitch?
TC exposed
all these other panels, late night talking shit. Here, another one of them niggas be running around late night talking shit, Smoke. Niggas always talking about, yeah, you know, the boy Futon Dons. Fat nigga ain't no, fuck your bitch ass nigga. We close too. Baltimore and Philly is real close. I know you a pussy though. You a gamer like my son.
Right.
Another son.
Right. And TC pulled his card, man. I said, man, you a gamer?
Oh,
TC
pulled his card?
Monetized.
TC pulled his card?
Yeah, TC pulled his card.
Wow. I told TC he created a bunch of these monsters.
Right.
He created a bunch of these monsters. He got a kill switch for him. He just got to find it and use it.
Right. 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 This dude came on there talking about, yeah, man, I want money from like Smoke. I want them to fund me like Smoke.
He probably sucked dick for a cash app. That nigga probably do anything for a cash app.
That's what's really going on.
Get your punk ass out of here, you weirdo. You fucking weirdo. I want a cash app. These niggas, I told you, Smoke, these niggas will do damn near anything for a cash app.
Right.
And a like and a click.
And they saying it's us.
How is it us? We don't get no cash apps. We give cash apps to each other.
Right.
We don't ask these niggas for shit.
Nothing.
When have you ever seen me put up a fucking cash app? That bitch ass nigga Corey. Oh, who that? That real nigga. You a real nigga. I'm gonna send you a cash app. I said, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't here for that.
Right.
Because you already dick eater. That was day one. That's why I knew you was a weirdo. You jumped on my dick from day one, nigga. You knew I was the shit.
That's crazy.
You knew I was official. I sounded like the nigga that recruited your bitch ass.
Right. Man, that dude, man, nah. That's why I say, man.
Yeah, and y'all want me to put some flowers on a nigga grave? Humble King.
Hit the link.
Man, you going to Humble King. Man, you gonna link up. We're gonna put some flowers on Corey's dead brother grave.
Oh shit.
How about we do that? How about we put some flowers on Corey's dead punk ass brother grave?
Hey, Baton, you not blocked, bro. You in the chat right now, bro. How you blocked? You in the chat.
Come on the panel, pussy.
Come on the panel.
Come on the panel, talk that shit, pussy.
You can get it. Come on.
I got smoke for any goofy nigga that won it today. Y'all making me miss my show. I'm upset with that.
Come on, Baton. Let's go. You taking too long. Grab that link. Ain't nobody blocked.
Grab that link.
Grab that
Grab the link, nigga.
Let's go. Let's go ahead and make you famous. So therefore, you
make
go
your
back
make your panel pop, pussy.
Pop. Yeah,
so you can go over there with the rest of the niggas tonight and tomorrow and the next day and the next day and talk about me and Smoke.
Right. And moan.
Bring your bitch ass up here.
Come on.
And if the pussy don't want to come on the panel, block that bitch then.
Right.
Fuck them. We don't need you niggas. We can be in here with 3 motherfuckers, man.
Yep.
We could be me, Miss Smoke, Strange Fruit, Cake Adore, Too Big for Skinny Jeans, Moms Davis. That's the fucking core.
Yeah.
We don't care if nobody else is in here.
Yeah.
We hope y'all don't, so we can move on.
Move on.
We don't want to be with the fuck shit. We want Smoke to create content that's going to uplift some people that might change a motherfucker life.
Right.
He can do that. Give him a chance. Y'all don't want to? I'm going to hold up the rear and smack any nigga that keep coming up this fucking way. I got that. Yeah. That's my young nigga.
Yeah. There it is. Grab that link, dog.
Grab a link, bitch. Grab a link and talk that shit you be talking late at night. How much of a pussy I am. All that kind of goofy shit. Come tell me this shit now on the panel.
Yeah, nah.
Because you would never say it to my face.
Yeah, come on, John. Let's get it, bro.
You play games.
Let's go. Come on, bro. You doing all that talking, bro. We done talking. Let's get it.
I was playing Call of Duty in real life when I was fucking 18, 19, nigga. You on a game line playing that shit. You don't want this smoke, nigga. All I'm gonna do is verbally assault you, show you how much of a fucking bitch you is, how much a pussy you is, gonna go on another nigga panel and then talk shit. You can come on here right now and get your shit off.
Let's go.
I'll let you say any motherfucking thing you want, but be ready for the onslaught that come behind it, nigga. If not, shut your bitch ass up, keep Smoke name out your motherfucking mouth, and definitely keep mine out. If you can't do that, nigga, anytime I want to talk about your punk ass, I will.
He coming up. Hey, Ghost, get him on up here, Ghost. Come
Bring
on.
him up here, Ghost. What's that, Ghost, man? That's your man, Ghost.
It ain't no
he in
running
trouble.
now. Come on.
That nigga in trouble now, Ghost.
No. That's not how we play. You came in the chat running your mouth. Ain't nobody block you. Come on up. No, dog. Let's go.
Don't block Ghost. Why y'all blocking Ghost?
Nah, don't block Ghost. Don't block nobody. Nobody. Don't block Ghost. Come on, Baton, bro. We don't got all day, bro. Let's get it.
Bring a couple niggas with you if you need to.
Yeah, if you need to, come on, bro.
Go get some more niggas and bring them all up here. I'll let all y'all run y'all spill down, and I'm gonna put all y'all on YouTube. I'm gonna put all y'all in fucking body bag. All y'all niggas.
Come on, y'all. Baton,
cereal box, you niggas. I'm gonna put you in a bag and then a box. Cereal bag, you niggas. A bag, then a box.
Let's go.
I done murdered 2 of you bitches today. Fuck ass Corey, his fuck ass wife, that bitch nigga keeping it plain. Who the fuck next? It's slaughter out here. I'm gonna leave blood on these streets, these YouTube streets. That's how y'all like it. That's what y'all say, right? Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Ain't nobody being blocked. Everything ready. Let's get it. Let's go. No more talking. Let's go. The panel open. Anybody want to come to the panel? Let's go. I'm dropping the link. Let's get it.
I'm not coming back to address nobody. I'm not coming back to address nobody. So be a man and come up here now. Don't run to no panel tonight and talk about me. Come talk to my face now. I'm going to let you say anything you want. But be prepared for what I say back.
Yeah. Don't try to go to no panels. We're going to kill that. We're going to kill that. Nah. No panels. What's up? We here. What's up? Let's get it.
And if y'all motherfuckers go to a panel, I'm coming there and I'm coming up on the panel and y'all pussies bet not block me. Y'all want to go to a panel? I'll be there tonight. I'll be there. Any of you bitch ass niggas go live, I'm coming on your panel and I'm going to shut your shit down, nigga. I'm shutting your shit down because you niggas is pussies. Y'all do not want this work.
They gonna get it.
Y'all don't want this work.
Come on, Baton. I done dropped the link 100 times. Let's get it, bro. Come on, bro. Ain't nobody got you blocked, bro.
Bring your daddy with you, nigga. Full time. Bring your fucking daddy with you,
pussy.
Troll account. Don't get no troll account. Bring your motherfucking man up here. You and your mans come up here.
Ain't nobody got you blocked. Choose a, get another account and come on up here. There ain't no excuse. Y'all got plenty of accounts. Boo Williams.
Nah, Smoke. Nah, Smoke. Boo Williams might say got feel some type of way. I think he's from Baltimore. But I ain't got no problem with Boo Williams and shit. Me and Boo Williams been good. But if Boo Williams got some smoke for me, let him say it too. He can come up here and give me his smoke, but I fuck with Boo Williams.
Oh, okay. I thought Boo Williams was Baton.
Nah.
If it's a troll, then it's a weirdo. Because one day he liked me, one day he don't.
Was a Bhutan, wasn't he? Wasn't he Bhutan or something at one time?
I don't know about these weirdos. I don't know these niggas. I don't know these niggas. I know Ghost. I know D. Durrell. I know fucking Keeping It Plain. I know We On Lock Nation. I know I don't be knowing these fucking weirdos that be in the chat.
Man, that shit crazy, man.
I know niggas that been saying something consistently since I've been on here.
Right. Bro, why would I?
Yo,
bro,
hey, Smoke.
all you
Hey,
gotta
Smoke.
do, bro,
Hey,
is
Smoke.
just get another
Hey,
account,
Smoke.
bro.
Hey, Smoke.
Yeah.
Smoke. You smoke cigars?
Nah.
Yo, I got a guard. You know what you know them cabanas? You know what a cabana is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them. I got a cabana. My man said it's a pricey cigar and shit.
Yeah.
I never been a cigar smoker.
Dog, I had a Cuban. I ain't gonna tell people how I got it a while back. And I lost the shit, bro.
Yeah, you ain't never light it up?
Man, I lost it, bro. I don't know what I did with it.
Listen, Smoke. You know. I mean, he gave it to me because it was King's Day. It was the King's Day,
right?
You know what I mean? You know, it was the King's Day, right?
Yeah, Latin King.
Huh? You know what I mean by that, right?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do the Latin King.
Nah, I'm talking about me. The King was born yesterday. It was my birthday yesterday.
Oh shit, cause you a damn Libra, just like me.
Yeah.
Bro.
So my man, he gave me a cigar, and it was in a box and shit. You know, it was in a box and shit. You know what I mean? And he's like, "Yo, I paid a grip for the cigar and shit." You know what I mean? So I'm about to light it up now and shit. You know what I mean? While man, you here chilling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know me. What I wind up doing is I light it up, smoke a little bit, and then I use it for the rest. You feel me?
That's why I was trying to get that motherfucking that monkey smoke.
Yeah, I know. Damn.
But that sherbet, that sherbet, I think the sherbet and that cigar, and I'm gonna probably have me a drink when I get offline and shit.
There it is.
I got some Casa Noble Crystal.
Right.
Tequila. That's all I drink is tequila. I'm gonna drink some of that when I get offline and shit. And smoke the cigar and smoke that motherfucking Sensei sherbet and chill and shit. And because you know how I forgets about these pussies when I get offline.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because my life is really real.
Burgers, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn burgers.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing, Smoke.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, your man just got bodied too.
Who?
Huh?
Who did?
Your man Surf.
Just got bodied today.
Surf just got bodied. John bodied him.
I told you though. I told you that.
Yeah. John bodied him.
I told you that, bro.
K-Shine and Hollow about to get it on.
All right, I got a Hollow. Who you got?
I got Hollow.
Okay.
I got Hollow.
No, but hold on. But how though? What's your
2-1. 2-1, because you know Shine gonna come out smoking.
Of course.
You know his first round always be smoking.
Right.
But yo, the talk different when that second and third round for Hollow.
Third round comes.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah,
that's true. Especially with a Hollow. When a Hollow start getting
Surf went all 3 rounds though.
Who Surf without choking?
He went
Surf
all 3.
Choke?
He ain't choked.
Damn.
But he lost. He lost though.
He didn't get off a few bars.
Yeah. You know, Surf got off some bars at Smoke. I think he run the second round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I give John 1 and 2. I give him 1 and 3. Second round, I edge with him, but I think it's debatable. You might see it as debatable.
I'm about to check it out. See what these boys are up here talking about. Well, shit, man. You know what, bro?
What's that, man?
Man, these dudes ain't trying to do nothing, man.
I see.
and shit. So
because I'm not coming back to this, Smoke.
Yeah, I'm not either, bro. I'm not either.
Done.
I'm done.
You know how I do. I get my shit off and I'm done.
And bro,
you know what I mean? I leave you stink. I leave you stinking. I leave you stinking right there in the corner where you belong, and I'm out.
I'm out, bro. Like, and that's it. Like, since y'all, you know, since they were doing all that, I said, you know what? Let's go ahead and call these niggas on out, bro. But now I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't see that keeping it plain shit. He just God dang.
Nah, you know, keeping it plain been itching. He been itching, Smoke.
Right.
He been itching.
I can tell.
He been pushing the envelope, as they say.
Well,
you
look,
know,
man.
Motherfuckers know, Smoke, you a very compassionate brother, man. You got a good heart, bro. You a good dude, man. I don't understand. That's why I don't understand this shit, man. Like you are like, yo, you don't find many dudes like you, Smoke. You a good nigga, man.
That's the curse, man.
You ain't got no slime in you, man. You was a 100 nigga, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's the curse, bro.
You know, it's rare that you run into niggas like you, but I always run into niggas like you. You know what I mean? Because I'm a good nigga and shit. So
hell yeah.
I just been through so much in my life,
right?
That I handle situations different than you. And I'm older than you.
Yeah.
And you growing, and you're gonna understand the things that you be talking about later on. You know, that's why I be trying to give you
a lot of that shit now.
I give you, you seeing it now dealing with this YouTube shit. And that's why I be giving you, you know, I give it to you, Smoke. Whatever you need from me, I always there for you, bro. Because I appreciate young niggas like you, man. You know what I mean? You keep me on my toes, man, and like you keep me focused on a lot of shit, man. You know what I mean?
Appreciate it, bro.
Like you know the shit I be involved in real life and shit.
Right.
And I can talk to you about it. Like and I know it ain't gonna go nowhere. I ain't know it ain't gonna go nowhere.
And you know all this shit was because of I didn't want to have to do this. Like,
I understand, Smoke. It wasn't, and let me let y'all know. Smoke didn't want to do this. I had to do this. This was me. I told Smoke, because Smoke wasn't going to go live till he got back from out of town. But I told Smoke, like, yo, Smoke, like, these niggas keep picking with us, man. And ain't no pussies over here. So
man,
let me address these niggas, man. Because I got a clip for every one of these niggas.
You can go up under a different account if it's that bad and come
Who's
on
that?
up here, bro.
Who's that, Smoke?
You can go up under a different account.
You can come up on anybody you want, nigga. You can be a bitch nigga like you is. Put that as your troll account and come up as him, nigga.
Yeah, come on, that's a troll account.
The link is there. You can just hit the link, nigga.
Hit the link. There it is. I dropped it again, bro. Come up on a different account and come on. There's no
come on in.
Bro.
We know who you is.
We know exactly
just say who you is when you get here and speak your speech.
Y'all have more than one account. You all do. So we already know.
Because I need to know, are you a op or are you just a hating ass bitch nigga?
Right.
And you jealous. Which one is it? So I know how to act.
He said that shit on TC panel. He said the shit.
What he say?
Bro, he was like, he want to get cash outs, like, you know, like a lot of these dudes is mad because of this summer. That's and once I discovered that, I said, so basically y'all mad because of the summer, because of y'all thought that everything was glorious. See, they thought when the whole Purpose series was going down, I was getting all this money, all this fame, all this and that.
They don't know that these fucking niggas like keeping it playing with sending you $5 cash apps.
Bro, they don't know.
These fuck niggas thinking they balling, sending $5 cash apps. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga can't even buy a fucking pack of backwoods with that shit.
Right. And then I had to put a white rabbit, and we gonna see if that thing gonna come come down the rabbit hole, and which it did. And I'm not gonna say nothing, but grown man, it may come back down again.
Oh, it's all good
because you know. Remember, we all had to put our little we had to set up our little trap. So
yes, sir. Yeah, I be anticipating that shit.
Anticipating.
That's where I get my kicks at. Setting these niggas up for what they really are.
Right.
I would never record nobody's phone conversation. Never. It's no need to. I would never screenshot the text message the nigga send me. So just in case I can bring them back out. That's why I gave that nigga all that information, Smoke, because I knew he was going to try to flip that shit like it was some damaging shit to me. There's nothing on this earth that's damaging to me. I done everything. Everything.
I remember
everything. And it's all documented.
Right. You know what the funny thing is, bro? I remember when they all jumped ship, right?
Right.
And you know, I didn't realize all the information I had because I wasn't even going back looking at the shit like, yeah, I'm gonna use it for
right.
later, you know?
I get it, and I knew that, Smoke. I knew that.
So a lot, if I would have really been on that shit, I would have had some extra shit.
Bro,
but
imagine if I would have been really on it. Because you know, I had the conversations with Unc. I had, you know what I'm saying? Like when he used to be calling him and Money to Burn, and the only one would be on the three-way.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like if I was a really slimy nigga, I would have been recording all the conversations.
Right.
When the fucking bitch Glorian was calling me to try to give me a bag to go fuck D. Darrell up.
I remember that.
I'd have put all that shit in. I'd have put all that shit on. I'd have kept all those receipts. But that's not the kind of nigga I am. Like,
cause see what she offered you what 3 stacks?
No, she offered me 5, but I needed 10. Cause I was gonna get the D. Darrell fucked up for real.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't gonna be no joke. We don't play on this side. We don't play for 10 racks, nigga.
Yeah, on the YouTube street,
Yeah, on the YouTube streets, I was gonna fuck him up on the YouTube street. Yeah, but she ain't come up with the bag, Smoke.
Yeah. For entertainment purposes, allegedly.
It's only what they say. It's only YouTube.
On YouTube. We call on YouTube.
But yeah, D. Darrell was gonna be Sammy Sosa, but the money wasn't right. He wasn't gonna be able to check in the Janice house no more.
The same one. And see, they even flipped all of that. Well, that's why I just say, man, look, man, these people grimy.
They slimy to the motherfuckers. Yo, they cutthroat. They eat each other.
That's what I'm saying. And then I remember, I'm not gonna say no names, but when old girl was coming over there saying that Don was sexually, he had a record for sexually doing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You see, Smoke, that's what I say, man. So you see the compassion you had just now? The compassion you showed by not saying that name?
Right.
For me, I would have said the name. I don't give a fuck because that's what you did. That's your truth. You said that about that man. Stand on it. But like you just did, you ain't say no names, so I won't do it either. But y'all niggas need to be glad for motherfuckers like Smoke. The balance is me and Smoke. We are the balance.
We are the balance. Man. I was trying to tell them, I said, I got all these receipts. I said, I do not want to do this. I did not want to have to go back and forth with this shit, bro. This
right. And like the thing is, they wasn't receipts at one time. There was just y'all people talking that you thought was friends of yours, that you took into confidence and shit, that you thought was trying to help you build your channel. You know, that you thought was on some positive shit. Like they said when they first approached you with, you know, the Smoke, we can do this for you and we can do that for you. The Money to Burn, I call it the Money to Burn theme song.
Right.
She can make you a star and Unc is behind you 100%. And we got all these people. We gonna do this and do that. Like, yeah, man. Like, yeah, any nigga would, you know, think that's real. Any nigga with the heart that you got, and you know the things that you've been through, you would think that, you know, yeah, these people are sincere.
Right.
But you know, I know I'm different, Smoke, and that's why I can fuck with you. Because you don't fuck with me and how I am.
Right.
You let me be me.
Right.
You don't question my shit. You know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong, you let me know. Man, you'll discuss it and we'll move on. You know what I mean? But you know, as far as you telling me like, grown man, you can't do that. Never.
Nah.
Never.
Nah. I ain't that type of dude. I believe in freedom of speech and expression.
And the thing is, man, like I don't fuck with liars, man.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with niggas who lie, because liars do too much. They extra.
Right.
They cheat. They steal. They manipulate. You are not a liar. I know liars, man.
Right.
Smoke, you ain't no liar, bro. You is not a liar, bro. And the thing about it is, you ain't no pussy. And you stand on your shit. And that's why I fuck with you, nigga. That's why I fuck with you, nigga. You ain't no bitch nigga. Ain't no typos with you. If you said it, you said it.
Yeah.
You won't be buck dancing and all that shit. Like that nigga keeping it plain, buck dancing it. Stand on your truth, nigga. You with the fuck shit? Yeah, Smoke, grown man. I'm with that shit, man, and that's what it is. I respect that.
Right.
But nah, you want to dance around. Oh, I ain't with it, but I'll go over there and just be in the chat, and I don't know what's going on. You fucking weirdo ass noodle.
Goddamn, bro, man.
How the fuck you on YouTube 24/7 and you don't know what the fuck's going on?
Right.
How the fuck you got niggas' emails and personal phone numbers and you don't know what's going on?
Right.
But you always everywhere.
Right.
Nigga, take that weirdo shit somewhere else.
Damn, boy. I like, damn, boy. You know. But that's what I wanted the people to see, man. Like, people say all this shit, call me crazy. All this, he that, he coming up with all this and all that. So now you had an opportunity to say what it is I'm coming up with. And that's what I wanted to know. So, but when a person got to say, hey, I got to go back, I got to dig for that. I didn't say nothing, bro.
Come on, man. Everybody and their mother knew that was a joke when you said that picture was Muslim. Everybody knew you was roasting.
Right.
Everybody. No, that wasn't no damn picture of Muslim. That was a roast.
It's a roast, man. It's a roast. And I'm making burgers, making homemade burgers, home style fries with onions and seasoning in it.
Where you got them on the stove or the grill?
I got an indoor little grill thing that I put on top of the stove.
Okay.
It drain all the grease and everything.
Oh, okay.
And man,
like I got a George Foreman, John.
Yeah, but it's a cast iron. It's the real deal.
Mm-hmm.
You get them burgers that taste that Burger King taste.
What you made, ground beef burgers?
Oh man, yeah, I got the good lean one. I didn't make the bison burgers this time. I didn't make the good old lean beef.
Well, then, what kind of seasoning did you put in, if you don't mind asking? I ain't trying to steal your secret recipe.
I got some damn what I got up in here, the garlic powder.
I ain't trying to steal your secret recipe.
No. This is the burgers. I don't mind sharing my burgers. I use brown sugar, garlic powder,
brown sugar.
I used the Badea seasoning in the yellow seasoning can. Then I got some original old fashioned Sam seasonings, and that has about let me see what's all in this seasoning right here. Because I be going to the farmers market and I buy.
So tell me this, Smoke. Mm-hmm. What's the brown sugar about?
Hold on 1 minute. Okay, I'm glad you asked that. So then, now this Sam seasoning is salt, basil, rosemary, parsley, celery, garlic, onion powder, and paprika.
Okay.
Now,
I got it.
You got me now.
Yeah,
yes.
I got you.
And that's all in one
offset.
There you go.
I got it.
There you go. Now the brown.
Smoke, you know I was just testing you, right?
Oh yeah, I already know.
Because you know man, you got our cooking thing going. I just tested you as that.
Oh no, you good. I like that. You know, I like these type questions.
Okay, so the brown sugar is to offset the spices from that other seasoning.
There you go.
I got you.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Down that sugar taste. I mean, not sugar, but the salt.
That salt. Yeah, and that garlic.
Right, and then it'll have that little bit of sweetness, but not too much. It just fit just right with the green peppers and with all that season, man. You patty it up real good.
So you put fresh green peppers in there?
Man, some fresh green peppers, man.
Onions too?
No, cause I put the fresh onions. I got some sweet onions that I got from King Shoppers, and they got the red and the white sweet onions.
Okay.
And I chopped both of those up and put them in my potatoes. Now, what I did with my potatoes, I chopped them up in square pieces. I boiled it for a little bit, and then I put them in my frying pan. And I sauteed the onions real good with some sugar and
deep fry. A deep fry?
Nah, I just put just a little bit of canola oil.
Okay.
Just a little bit, because since I boiled the potatoes, they already cooked.
You just want them crispy on the outside.
There you go. And then you get them onions. You season up them onions real good. Get the saute going and get them onions seasoned. Then you throw the potatoes in there. Throw all your extra little seasoning up in there. Then you top it off with that paprika.
Yes, sir.
Home style fries with the onions up in there. You got the burgers with the lettuce, sliced tomatoes, onions.
Good Smoke. Putting it together, huh?
Then I'm gonna make my own Big Mac sauce. I'm gonna use the
what you make? How you making your? What you using to make your sauce?
Okay, $1,000. I use relish.
Okay.
And then I use I got my little garlic powder. Then I got this this cayenne super hot, cause I make mine a little spicy.
Right.
I throw that up in there. Then I use a little bit of sugar, of course, and that's it. I just stir that on up real good. That's my Big Mac sauce. I got all the rest of the seasoning in my meat and the potatoes and all that stuff. Let's have it. What you do?
I throw a little bit of hot sauce and vinegar in it to give it the spice.
Vinegar. Right.
Yeah.
So you vinegar base yours?
Yes, sir.
Do you vinegar base your barbecue sauce?
Just a little vinegar, because mostly my barbecue sauces is more like a Caribbean style barbecue sauce. Right. So it got the Cajun flavor in it.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm used to. So that's how my barbecue sauce be. It'd be like a Cajun style spicy barbecue sauce.
Shoot, man, I do. So this me. I give a couple of little things. I do, and of course, and you already gonna know some of these ingredients. Crush canned tomatoes, brown sugar, molasses. Okay.
A lot of people don't lose molasses.
Man, the molasses, you want that. You know, cause like I tell people, I don't be doing that sweet baby raised. I do sweet baby smoke.
Yeah, I don't do no.
You don't do it either.
Commercial sauces. I make my own sauce.
Make my own sauce.
My mom, my grandma, and sauce. My sauce that sauce go way back. Most of the shit I cook go way back. I don't use traditional cooking methods.
I don't. Hey, bro. Yeah. I'm with you on that, man.
Yeah.
Like yeah. But I'm glad I didn't get to tell all my. Yeah, that's a secret to my little sauce. But I make I'm with you. Homemade barbecue sauce. No sweet baby raised.
Nah.
It's gonna be a battle rap night. On battle rap, I like eating burgers and shit. You know,
burger smoke. That's crazy. That's what I just had me. A motherfucking burger, some onion rings and shit.
Man, that sounds
cheese
good.
Onion rings and shit. I had me one of them. They call it a burger royale.
Damn, that shit sound. Man, that's the best thing I ever heard.
Yeah, it's a burger royale and shit, and you get the motherfucking cheese onion rings with it.
Man, that shit sounds.
You remember that spot Nifty 50s I be telling you about?
Hold on. You said onion rings with cheese?
Yeah,
with cheese.
Yeah, with cheese, bro.
Well, that's the greatest thing I ever heard, boy.
That spot Nifty 50s I be telling you about?
Yeah.
When you come to town, Nifty 50s is a spot? Yeah. Slide through there and shit.
You get the hold on, so that's where you get the cheese onion rings.
Yes, sir.
Damn,
you can get the spicy cheese onion rings too. You can get them spicy if you want.
You can get them spicy.
You know,
You know, like I'm into a lot of spices and spicy food. I like heat. I like heat in my food.
Yeah. So you can get the onion rings spicy too with the
you can spice them with the cheese on them and shit.
That's the greatest shit I ever heard, man.
Yeah. Like I like to go to the restaurant and I like to buy their shit and then I'll take it home and duplicate it. My style.
That's what I be doing. That's what I did to that damn remember I told you when they came out with that Popeyes, right?
Yeah.
Man, what I did, man, I made my own damn spicy mayonnaise. I put cayenne pepper, mayonnaise, garlic pepper. I use a whole lot of shit. Stir that shit up, man. Hell, I let my damn I took the chicken breast and sliced that shit in half to make it thinner.
Make it thin, yeah.
Then I went ahead and seasoned that shit. Then I beat it real good and let that shit sit for 24 hours. That next day, I dropped that shit in I ain't gonna tell the people what type of flour I use, but my little flour.
Mm-hmm.
And really I use cornstarch.
Right, because you know, like I really don't like using anything white.
I don't either.
That's bad for you.
That's bad for you. But
yeah, that's why I be trying. That's why I'm explaining about that goofy ass nigga Corey. Everything white is bad for you. For a black man. You know what I mean? Cave bitches been putting us in prison for centuries. We couldn't even look at them bitches, man, without getting locked up. Emmett Till got killed. You can see what they did for Emmett Till for a white bitch. I would never fuck with a white crab bitch for what they did to Emmett Till. You see what they've been doing to black men? That nigga is unconscious. He need to be dead. I hope he died tonight.
Whoa. Boy, you
fuck
know
that
what?
nigga, Smoke.
I know, man. That shit, yeah, boy. That shit.
Fuck that nigga. I don't give a fuck about that dirty ass nigga.
Hey, man, you smoking? You smoking?
I'm smoking that Sensei sherbet.
Yeah. Man, I'm over here. I got the munchies, boy. After we done talked about that damn barbecue sauce and burgers and home-style fries and shit.
Yeah, man, but this shit, man, this YouTube shit keep irritating me, man. You got a bitch on here talking about calling my wife for a fucking year, talking about kill yourself. For a fucking year, man, this bitch been doing that shit. And that nigga's tied up with that bitch. Fuck that nigga. Y'all kill yourselves.
Shit, get it off, dog. Get it off.
Fuck you gonna tell somebody that shit, man, for a whole year? Bitch, you crazy. Beautiful Bernice. Fuck is beautiful about you? You old raggedy bitch. I don't give a fuck about you.
Oh, okay. You know what, y'all? It's time to eat them burgers. Grown man. Yeah, man, you feeling it, bruh. Yeah, that's gonna be a cold winter.
I don't want it to be a cold winter, Smoke. I want you to be able to create content, man, that's gonna help somebody, man. Even if it's just one person, man. I'm not with this shit, man, but I'm with all. You're not going to talk about me any kind of way. You're not going to talk about people I care about any kind of way, man. You're not going to do that. I don't give a fuck where it's at.
Real shit. Bro.
YouTube, around the corner. I don't give a fuck.
That's real shit, bro.
Leave the man alone.
All right.
Let that man progress. Just because you can't progress don't mean he can't. That's the bandwagon we supposed to get on, man. We supposed to be on a Smoke God bandwagon, man. We supposed to be pushing this nigga, man. So that nigga can drop some crumbs down to us so we can elevate. We can all have motherfucking monetized panels, man, if we fuck with Smoke. He connected to some people right now, man. Y'all just want to be about this fuck shit, man. I'm not with it, man. But if y'all want if this is what y'all want to do, yo, I'm the best at it. I'm the best at it because it ain't nothing but verbal, and I will verbal assault the Pope. I don't give a fuck. Because can't nobody do shit to me.
Right. Damn.
You can't dox me. You can't come see me. You can't do a motherfucking thing to me. But talk shit on YouTube. And the shit you talking ain't relevant. I got all facts because I got what you said. Bitch, Corey, you said you lived in a motherfucking driveway of your mother's house. Pussy, why would you be doing that? Because she didn't let you in. Why didn't she let you in? Because you was either a junkie or a thief when your mother don't let you in the house.
Damn.
You said your bitch was rich. Don't no rich white bitch family let them bitch come live with a nigga that's living in a driveway and working in a Waffle House. That's a lie. That's a lie. She's not rich. She's trash cave bitch with a tail that you found in a Waffle House that was stricken with a baby in her and you wifed her. You dirty ass, ignorant ass Uncle Ruckus nigga.
Ooh. God.
That's what you are. You can't ever say nothing about me, man. I love black women. I will take a black crackhead bitch in a shelter before I take that white cave bitch you got. And you always say, my white bitch rich. That bitch ain't rich, Corey. Rich people don't do PPP loans for fucking You moved in a barbershop because you said you had a kidney ailment. That nigga barbershop up next door to you is booming.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
I know how to tap in for real. I know how to get niggas' life information.
This shit here, man. Man, this shit crazy.
Your brother was a bitch, faking like a Paru. That's why he got murdered in the streets. And you ain't do nothing about it. Because you was on Sherms. You was a junkie. You couldn't do nothing about it.
Damn. Yeah.
You pussy ass nigga. Gonna talk about me having a war with TC. TC, my young boy.
Right.
I talks to my young boys. I get a rapport with my young boys. I make my young boy fuck you up, bitch. You got me all the way fucked up. I'm a real gangster, nigga. I just reformed my life. Changed my life around.
Right.
But you's a bitch, a junkie. You ain't never been no gangster. You ain't never been none of that. Your bitch got more bodies than you, nigga. Your bitch got more dicks than you took pussy, nigga. And you fucking with me, a nigga who been married to the same woman for 21 going on 22 years, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? She owned 3 properties when I met her. 3! Her peoples gave them to her.
Damn. I mean, there it is. I mean, since everybody want to dox shit.
Oh, yeah. And you want me, you doxed my son, right? You doxed him, you was following him on his page and shit, and you seen the walls and shit in one of his playrooms and shit, but you don't feel the real. Check the property value on that house you docked, nigga. That one is $124,000.
Right.
You better check the property value of these houses in Philly, nigga. These shacks I got.
Right.
You dirty ass nigga. You bum.
This nigga done went and died.
When I cash in for real, nigga. You goofy ass nigga. While you doing PP loans and scamming on motherfucking YouTube for a GoFundMe for your weak ass kidney, I'm out here getting real money doing real business. And talking real shit on the YouTube streets. Everything you say is a lie. You came from Lennon Honor. You used to call him Coach. Then you moved to Max V. You started to start some shit with the guns and shit. You did all that. Ain't nobody talk about killing or nothing. You the only motherfucker used to go on YouTube talk about smoke gang, smoke gang, smoke gang. Pulling out guns and all that shit. You done did that. Ain't nobody else in the smoke gang ever done that.
But your ass.
You did that, Corey, because you was trying to get Smoke channel shut down on the low.
Right.
You was trying to get his channel shut down on the low because you're a bitch ass nigga.
Right.
You wasn't sending Smoke no money, nigga.
You were sending Smoke $5 cash apps, $7 cash apps. How you keeping your brother keeper sending them $7? What the fuck he gonna do with that? How you sending the urban legend? The urban legend, Smoke. You the urban legend. How? He the urban legend in the daytime when you online, but who is he at night when you going and looking at that picture you made of him blowed up? Who is he then?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is he then? You faggot ass weirdo. You got a grown man picture talking about my eyes pretty like Smoke's.
Oh my God.
Your woman ain't say nothing about that.
Mm-hmm.
That trick ass cave bitch ain't say Corey. Why is you so obsessed with this other man? She ain't say none of that. Corey, why are you so obsessed with these men on here? She ain't tell you none of that.
Nope.
She just let you do that shit.
Damn.
That bitch ain't reprimand Humble K for jumping in the shower screaming another man. The only one, me and mine, Strange Fruit, she would have had a problem with me if I'd have did some shit like that, Smoke.
Man, facts.
Me and her would have had a problem. But none of the shit like that would ever come to my mind. I would never think about jumping in the shower screaming another man's name because he roasted me on YouTube. I would never do that. I would roast that nigga back. I would never come on here talking about the life of a man who committed a crime as a youthful offender, and when you committed a crime as a grown man that was fucking so petty that, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
We don't compare. You should never talk about me. We don't compare.
Right.
I was all the things you said I was, but I was none of the things you are.
Mm-hmm.
You was a broke ass 34-year-old bum stealing out of cars.
Yep. Yep.
What the fuck is how you gonna talk about me? On facts. Just speak facts. I ain't never stole out nothing. I ain't never stole shit. I took everything I ever wanted, or I paid for it.
Oh, that shit.
Or I paid for it.
Oh man, that
I ain't
burger,
proud of none of this shit I did as a
good.
youthful offender, Smoke.
Right.
Youthful offender, Smoke. Do you know what that means, Smoke? Do you know what a youthful offender is?
Yes.
So how can a grown man who committed crimes himself talk about what a youthful offender did?
Right.
Just because my crimes might have been more, you know, about more than yours, you know, more penalties and consequences.
Right.
I mean, you ain't got no pocket to talk about me, bro. You a petty thief.
Mm-hmm.
You a petty ass thief, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I was a getting money young boy. Now I'm a get money old head on a legal level.
Mm-hmm.
And you still a fucking weirdo. you jumping in showers getting wet with soap, squeezing on your genitals, talking about another man. And you got a bitch that's on Instagram selling pictures. And y'all niggas want to talk about Smoke and his marriage and this was like, nigga, y'all niggas crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk facts. Corey, you got a PP loan for that barbershop. Your bitch got it for you. You said you was going to show other people how to get PPP loans.
Grown man going in.
I don't have to get a PPP loan. I don't have to do none of that shit. None of that shit. All I got to do is wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and hit the streets. That's all I got to do. I've been taking care of I took care of my kids while I was in prison. I took care of families while I was in prison. While you were out here with your family as a junkie, I was more productive in prison than you niggas were on the street. How was that? I'm in better shape after being in prison than you niggas are, and y'all been on the streets your whole life. I've accomplished more in life, and I've been in prison than y'all niggas accomplished, and y'all ain't been in prison. How can y'all ever talk about me? It's lies y'all say when y'all speak on my name.
or it's dick eating.
Either one.
I'm everything you niggas ever wished to be. Y'all wanted to be dope dealing killers and crack dealers. I did that shit as a kid. As a grown man, I would never do that shit. I'm here to uplift my community now. I was able to do that shit as a kid, did time for it, learned from it, grow from it. But you niggas are petty thieves and junkies. How can y'all ever speak to me? Or the Smoke God? Smoke God is not a criminal at all. He never claimed to be a gangbanger. He never claimed to be in the streets. He tell you he got degrees. He's been to college. He's a very intelligent man. If y'all give him a chance to listen, he a country nigga. So his vernacular is not going to be like you niggas. He's not going to say words like you niggas do. But that don't mean he's saying the word wrong. He's just saying the word in his country dialect. You dumb motherfuckers.
Right.
Fuck is wrong with y'all? He don't speak proper English. Neither do I, nigga. But I'm far more intelligent than any of you motherfuckers.
Right.
And we ain't gonna tell you how more intelligent Smoke is than y'all. He got 3 fucking degrees. For real. He worked for him. He's a grassroots organizer. Why won't we get behind him? Why? Why gotta be fuck shit? Why won't we give him a chance to fuck up like we did Umar? We gave Umar all that money to fuck up. We ain't give a Smoke shit. Let's just let him fuck up. If that's what he is, if he's a crazy lunatic, let's leave him alone or let him do his thing, succeed or fuck up. But you niggas is a bunch of hating ass, jealous hearted niggas claiming to be ops. And you hear this bitch nigga keeping it plain, keep talking about beef. Pussy, beef is when I put a red beam in your mother house. That's beef. So don't ever talk beef to me. We come from a different element. You're never going to talk to me like you talk to these YouTube niggas. You don't tell me nothing. You don't tell me how to speak. You don't tell me how much my motherfucking to project my voice. I tell you. In real life, I will do that. I will make you stand in front of me like my motherfucking son, keeping it plain. Because you's a bitch. And you know it. You a trick ass nigga. You pay bitches $40 to fuck. Trash bitches. You run around buying $2,000 Birkin bags for young bitches to fuck. Nigga, I would never do that. I turn down more pussy than you niggas pay for. Keeping it plain, you trick ass truck driver. You fuck with lot lizards. Damn. If you on the road that much, you fuck with lot lizards, nigga. Damn. You ain't no fucking threat to me or nothing that I ever did or will do. You a fucking punk ass nigga running around on YouTube for the past 15 years. You thought the sector was weak and you had a voice. Nah, motherfucker. Smoke God is the voice. Smoke God is the voice, man. Of the people who's listening, man. I want y'all to listen, man. We not with the fuck shit, man. But we will fuck anybody up that come with that bullshit, man. Shit. Y'all niggas gotta understand, man. It's more to life than just being about fuck shit, man. That shit is not good for your soul, man. It's not good for you, man. It should be a place on YouTube that y'all can come to, man, and just happy feelings, man. Talk about music, talk about sports, talk about life, talk about your problems, and don't have the fuck shit, man. Why can't we have that? Why can't the smoke panel be that, man? Why can't we have balance in this shit? I'm not saying Slander Guy can't do his thing, and Mike Powell can't do their thing, and Ghost can't do his thing, and D. Darrell can't do their thing. But I'm just saying, man, it ain't got to be about this malicious shit and this doxing shit and all this shit, because all that shit gonna do is get you fucked up doing it to the Smoke Gang and the Smoke God. It's gonna get you fucked up, because I'm a fuck binary up this time. I'm a fuck your life up, nigga. I'm calling the peoples on you, nigga. I'm gonna have all you motherfuckers and motherfucking. I'm getting the cases on all you bitches.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have all you niggas in Sing Sing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if not, y'all gonna lose y'all motherfucking jobs.
Yeah.
Trying to make me lose jobs for 7 other motherfuckers.
That shit crazy.
No, that don't fly right with me, man. Y'all actually was going to have to make me at least hold these niggas down for like 2. I would at least had to hold these niggas down for a minute, Smoke, so they can feed their families. That's why I tell you, Smoke, a real boss is always broke because he makes sure the team eat.
Damn.
He really not, but he can always get to it. Because he's a boss.
Yeah. Nah. But you gotta move though.
Yeah. So I'm not letting that go down, man. That bitch Marie Slater.
Right.
Her name is. I'm giving her name Monday.
Right.
I'm not even gonna give him Corey name. I'm gonna give him Marie Slater. Right. I'm gonna give him that fucking cave white bitch that been on here doxing black men and black women on YouTube. Right. That's who I'm giving her. And I'm giving them that fucking fake ass black Asian motherfucker, binary code Wesley Little. The same way he tried to tell on Red Pill, nigga, I'm not telling on you. It's already done. You told on, bitch. You fucked with the wrong one. You fucked with the wrong one.
Damn.
Now, guess what, Slander God? You can go on your panel and say I'm a rat now if you want. I don't give a fuck, because that's how you niggas play on YouTube. I told you niggas, book me a flight to your city and we can settle anything and everything. Y'all niggas ain't man enough to do that. Y'all ain't man enough to do that. So guess what? I'm putting cases on all you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you playing basketball in Pelican Bay. That's in my Denzel voice.
Mm-hmm.
Man. And I don't give a fuck who don't like it.
That man, you are.
And listen, I'm letting y'all motherfuckers know. Yo, man. Hey, man. Hey, Smoke. All I'm gonna say is, Smoke. What I do for a living?
Yeah.
Security.
Yeah.
Security, Smoke. Now, like I said, subcontracting means I'm with somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
So they want to know why motherfucker bothering me.
Oh, man.
It's not me.
It's
not me.
Man, it's them. Oh,
like
shit.
I said, Smoke, if they would have asked me, well, who do you think would do that? I wouldn't have never said nothing.
But see, I was, and you know what? That shit was bound to happen though, because either way, it was two things they was gonna do, that, or they were gonna do something else, and they were gonna hit the wrong.
But you
person.
see, they did strange fruit with that case she got with the with the assault harassment joint. The case where she beat the bitch up. You know what I mean? She got to go to court for it. They doxed that first.
Yeah,
then they doxed her medical records. So I knew they would be trying to come for me some kind of way. But I had already stated, like, if you come for me, I'm going to know about it. I'm gonna know. So you can't do nothing to me for real. You can do something, but I'm gonna know who did it. I'm not gonna know who actually did it, but I'm gonna be aware that somebody's doing something.
And that's what we did. We I ain't gonna say everything, but we put in certain measures. As soon as they make a move, it'll send us an alert off.
Right.
Yes, sir. That's the way. So that's the way
I was watching like fight. I knew they ain't smart enough.
We could
they
talk
can't
about
get
it
into the
they don't
financial
anyway.
aspect of it. But as far as my like a lot of my shit is public record.
Right.
I'm a public record nigga.
Right.
I don't, my life is my life.
Anyway, so we it don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter. But the thing about it is, like, it's hard to, man, being being where I come from, Smoke, and the things I done been through, and the guys I done seen get put in positions where they ain't had nothing to do with it. It's sometimes hard for me to tell on people, man.
Right.
No matter what the fuck they did, I'd rather handle it in a different manner and shit like that.
Right.
But on this here joint, I'm gonna take Anti-Afro Svengali's advice, and I'm gonna handle it the legal way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I want to get some of these niggas off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Because they ain't no good. They toxic. They not good for the culture.
Right.
The culture should be better than this. The YouTube culture in this sector, it should be a lot better than this. We should have back and forth. We should have little squabbles and shit. But like that pussy keep talking about a beef. Ain't no such thing as beefs on YouTube if you ever been in the real streets and in real life. So it's no beefs. And that's what these niggas they not grasping. They think it's beef because they don't really know what beef is.
Beef is, right.
Fuckery from low moral, low standard, unqualified people, you know?
Right. Man, this shit crazy. Well, look, man, we out, man. Hey, I'm done. I'm done.
Yo, we out, Smoke. Cool, Smoke. You right in time for motherfucking Reed Dollars, the Philly motherfucking general, about to go there and bang Murder Mook head off.
Let's get it. Hey, man, go ahead. And
I can't pick nobody because I'm a up north nigga. New York,
I'm going for
Philly,
Reed, man.
for my stomping grounds.
I'm going for Reed.
2-1, but I got my money on Mook.
2-1. Edge the first round. Reed 2-1. Reed Dollars. That's my prediction.
I got you. We already got our wager on that, bro.
All right.
See, Smoke. I just want to give you one last tidbit.
Nah, go ahead.
Do you know this battle rap shit is the reason why I ever tapped into Humble King?
Yep. I mean,
because he was on the battle rap shit, and you know I'm a big battle rap guy and shit.
Right.
That's why I ever tapped into him. You know what I mean? But as you can see, you know what I mean. You know,
it is.
You know, it's the wrong tap in. That nigga's a weirdo. He's a freak. I don't fuck with freaks.
Yeah,
go lay down.
Yeah.
You know, go lay down. Well, matter of fact, man, fly your bitch out to me. Send your bitch to me, nigga. I got some homies that's coming home from penitentiary. Always.
Oh, man.
I always got a homie coming from a penitentiary, and I love to turn him on to a freak. So, Humble King, drop that motherfucking link, bitch. I'm out, Smoke. Love you, man. Love you, bro.
Love you too, bro. Be easy. So, grown man got all what he needed to say. All that shit is true. All we speak is true. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If you want to support the page, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead. You can hit the cash out if you're rocking with the Smoke Gang. Subscribe, notify, whatever. We spoke our mind about it. We are moving on. I drop my receipts. No, I'm not lying on nobody or anything. I'm not even gonna bring up her name. I have not been bringing up her name. Just everybody that's coming up is wanting attention. Like I say, I'm not going around spreading no lies on nobody. So the people that saying I'm doing that, they lying. But if you go around saying I'm lying, I'm just gonna pop the receipt out. It's just that simple, man. So I'm done with it. You know, after dropping that receipt and everything, having that conversation with keeping it plain, say no more. There's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to say. So again, you know what I'm saying? So support the page. Your boy, I'm out. Thank y'all for joining with us. You know what I'm saying? And we out, man. Peace.